Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
One second, almost there.
Death!
Ah, one more thing.
Hello there.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. We're on world number 14 over here. Hopefully we can make some actual progress today. I'm pretty sure we finished off getting ourselves to the create setup, so we at least get resources coming in. And then we need to go to the stratosphere dimension, all that good stuff. But oh my goodness, am I glad it's the weekend. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Nick. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing great. Let's jump straight into a world and see what we can do. Also wanted to add a to-do, so that, because when Nick did the hello, it seemed like it cut off the beginning of it. And so I wanted to see if I can add like a quarter of a second of empty sound before we play every sound, and maybe that'll account for that issue, because the quarter of a second we shouldn't really notice, and it should just play. And essentially the quarter of a second with no sound should kind of open the channel, if you will, of the sound, and then the next sound should play through. And I think that should work. I'll have to play with it and see how it goes. But because every time we have a sound that doesn't have like a fade in, if you will, it always seems like it gets cut off just a tiny bit. Almost unnoticeable, but just enough, just enough. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a great start to the weekend. I hope everybody has had an amazing week. Yeah, welcome on in. My work week was a bit long, yeah, lots of meetings and everything, and yeah, it's just work being work. But yeah, I'm happy to be able to play some games, happy to be able to jump into some stream here. All right, we have to remember where we left off. So we had another one of these things, so that's great. I don't know what that is still. It looks like that's got its own little section over there, but we won't really be exploring any of that until we have a jetpack anyways. So yeah, that'll be nice. Let's make sure everything's good over here. Everything seems good. Yeah, we got all the goodies. Everything coming in. The thing we don't have is leather, and we're just now getting the hero light. If I remember right, we didn't have this originally. But this thing does, oh, it only does 11 damage. I thought it did like 20 or 40 damage. So maybe we do want to wait for at least one more hero light before we get too far. Now the hero light, what did that come from exactly? It was let's see, hero light was this one. It was from the brass. Okay, I wonder if we should add another brass. Do we have any? Let's go ahead and close these. Do we have any silverfish? We don't. So what do we have? We just have, yeah, just one brass dude there. All right, so let's go see if we can make another. Oh, all right, well now we got two though. Let's add that as a spot. So 2 will give us a sword, if I remember right. Yeah, we are getting zinc now. And it was zinc and gold, is that right? To get us brass? No, zinc and copper? I don't know. Let's take a look. Brass is zinc and copper. Okay. So let's put hero light and zinc in there. They're all turned off. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Excuse me. Welcome. Hope you're well. And let's put a block of copper in there. Actually, I guess it goes quicker, right? If we do it like this. Whoops. All right, so that'll be our zinc in that. So now the hero light, we want to put that. Oh, this is 3. Oh, wait, that's the tough handle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this has hero light on the bottom. Yep. So that was 180. Yeah, so we definitely can't do the tool handle, which is 1. But this on here, we should be able to go from, yeah, go to 35 damage. Our durability even goes up. Modifiers do go down. Or the upgrades go down, rather. Which is kind of interesting, but that will allow us, as the thing says here, we can one-shot most mobs now. All right, let's get brass going. Do we have, oh, we have andesite over here. Let's grab some andesite. Might as well do a full block. Didn't get any additional yet. I did hear a silverfish there. Let's see, that was 1 brass. We might as well do another one. Okay, and then we got some hero light left in there. You were hoping for a Wednesday stream? You got spoiled last week? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the chance to stream this week. Didn't have the chance. I had some plans both Tuesday and Thursday, and so Wednesday was my day to get things done, like shopping. So I was not able to stream on Wednesday. Let's get one of these guys. Do we have a hopper over there? We do not. Let's grab some cobble and toss that into here. Ew, adulting, exactly. Adulting is no fun. Alright, we got that one. Let's grab this guy. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Okay, that'll start producing some of that. I guess we can just go straight to liquid now. I guess we can leave that there. And we just do that. Okay, so now we got zinc there, and we got 2 ingots plus 6. So that's what, 9, 18, 24? So we need 24 pieces of andesite. So let's do this, and then that. That goes pretty quick, so we're going to have to sit here for a second and just turn it off. Okay, we just need another 8 pieces. So there's 4. We just need 2 more. Hey, Max. Moo to you too. Hope you're doing well. Every single week we hope for Wednesday stream. Yeah. Yep. How you doing, Alley One? Hope you're well. Okay, that should give us what we need there. Your extra purple. Oh, for the badge. 2, 1, and perfect. Okay. And now we got his hero light in there. Excellent. Okay, so let's put that guy there. And there we go. Now we got some brass and more alloy. Let's go put the brass. Oh wait, I only want to do 1. Okay. Did we end up getting more hero light? We got 1 more. That'll at least allow us to update the handle, get a little bit more damage. Oh boy, extra purple. All right, close these guys. And let's put the brass in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Eventually I'll be able to hit it. All right, where are we? Right here. Okay, so there we go. Now we got some extra brass. And of course it's just going to be fluorite. Might as well ruin everyone's here too. You found out there's a watercolor painting series called Celebs on Sandwiches, where they paint celebrities on sandwiches. Interesting. You don't know why or who the market is? Are you telling me you wouldn't want a sandwich that has a celebrity printed on it? I don't know that I would either, but you know, you're saying you wouldn't? We didn't make the coke oven yet. Let's cook iron. Let's see, we want it to be 3 at a time. Okay, and here a light. I don't know why you'd frame it or put it on your wall. Put it on your wall, a sandwich? That's funny. Oh, okay. They're watercolor paintings. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to read better. But we know this. Okay, so it goes from 35 to 68. Oh, does every rose gold Does every rose gold piece give us an extra upgrade? Oh, okay. I don't think I knew that. Learning. Exactly. Okay, so if we do one of those, it goes up by quite a bit of durability. The damage goes up by nothing. I think it's worth it because we need durability. All right, do we have extra diamonds, silverfish thing, sticks? I don't know that I am learning anything though. I think you guys just tease me more than I learn. Is it one more? One more. Okay, and then we can do 2 more blocks. We need to put lava into there. Oops. All right. And then should we do that before we go? Or I guess it doesn't matter. We did want to make sure we slept because that caused the problem last time. Let's grab all of this stuff. Let's compress everything. Okay. And then we put all of that up there, and then we put all of this up here. So we do have 3 stacks of sand and almost 3 stacks of gravel. Let's leave behind. Whoops. Perfect. Did I make this suck touch, or did we get another one that's suck touch? Did I not do any of that this go around? Yeah, we definitely didn't put silk touch on this. I forget if I just put silk touch on that or I got a new one. Okay, well, it didn't turn into flint, so that's good. Okay, so we got these. So that is 192 plus 192 minus 14. So 192 times 2 minus 14 minus like 64 or something. It's 306. Why did I subtract 64? No, adding. Dweezil, how you doing today? Happy Friday to you as well. With a sub.
There were no survivors.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
What does it mean if you're gritty goosing on me? Dweezil, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 33 months. You know, that's over a year. That's a long time. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. You have some thoughts on that, but you know, family friendly. So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Only good thoughts, I'm sure. Only good thoughts. Hydrate from Zach. Zach, how you doing today? Thank you very much for the hydrate. You're too shy. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, remember what I said last time? I wanted to do... Oh, also I poured out the hero light. Whoops. I wanted to bring iron and gold so that we can upgrade the backpack once we craft it. I should bring some string too. Do we have more diamonds? We'll have just enough to make the diamonds. All right, let's add one more of these guys in here. We can get rid of that guy. Yes, hello, Zach. This one here and this one here. Hope your theme park, I guess? Water park, there you go, that's probably the word. Hope your water park went well. Your water park adventure. Now it sounds like you're actually going to a water park or something and not that you were kind of running a water park. Not very successful. Okay, and there's our diamonds, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need a chest. 7, 8. All right, there we go. So there's all of that. Let's do this. Just need to go somewhere else. There it goes. And there we go. Now we're at 101 damage. You have a chance at Manager of the Year? It's something like that. Lawsuits out of the yin yang due to neglectful maintenance. Brock is the only one that works at the water park, right? Oh man. All right. Let's craft this guy. Do we have a Team Brock? Wait, so is Brock like a creeper then? What time is it? It's middle of the day. Should I bring the bed with me? Does the recall potion... I don't remember. Brock got fired. Doesn't matter. He'll take his clientele with him. That'd be smart. Take an extra bed? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's see, we want some wool. We need 4 string. Let's also put this up here. And we do have a crafting table. I think I just looked for that, but forgot. Alright, so take a bed with us. String. All right, anything else we need to bring with us? Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Oh yeah, bucket of water, duh. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab a bucket. I am doing well, thanks for asking. We're hopefully gonna make a ton of progress today. And everything's gonna go well. What's the furthest we've gotten? It was the world where we got to the end. Progress. Yes. All right, here we go. We're going up, chat. We're going up. So when we get to this other dimension, we need to get ourselves bamboo. 2 tall flowers, kelp, leather to make a bag. And then if we get the bag, then we can grab sand and probably just sand, maybe gravel, I don't know. Something you were thinking about, pseudo hardcore, have checkpoints? No, that's cheating. Then it's not hardcore, Jack. What's the obsidian structure? It is the thing that has like blazes and stuff inside it. It's I can't think of what it's called though. Hands off the keyboard. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. It's a structure that we had looked for in Mad Pack 5. The create basin thing? No. That thing. This whole structure. What is that called? It's like not a stronghold. It's yeah, I don't know. If we make the who lives there blazes, and it's got the, you know, it's not a fortress. It's the blazes that are down at the bottom, and there's also like there's guardians to the place, and the name of the guardians is the name of the place. It spawns magma cubes. Man, I keep feeling like I'm just like the name of the place is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. Dang it. It's like the 3rd time we've had it, Mr. Hyena, as well. At our spawn location. Maybe Foundry? Forgetfulness comes with age. True. Yeah, might be Foundry. An obsidian structure in the overworld? Yeah, so it shows up underground in the overworld in these types of packs. It's added by, you know, a mod, of course. Oh, great. This is a great place for us. I think it might be Foundry. Wow, this is super high up. Ender Cataclysm, that sounds right. All right, we're going to take the safe way down. Oh, I don't have a chest plate. I should have made a chest plate. Oh well. We don't need a sheep. Okay, so that is not a bamboo. I thought that was bamboo. That is bamboo though. Okay, so we got our bamboo. Now we need kelp. Is there any kelp in this water here? Right there, I see it. Perfect. Okay, we got our kelp. Looks like it's getting dark. Perfect. Surely this is the run. How you doing, Precarious? Hope you're well. Oh, so you can't actually sleep in this dimension. Oh, good. So now it's gonna be dark again, so we're gonna have to deal with mobs. Okay, I thought we could sleep in this dimension. Oh, good memory. Cheers, Mr. Hyena. You speaking for the whole chat? Yes. Yes, because remember, English only. Okay, so we need some leather. But we got the bamboo, so technically that's all we need. You know, let's be safe and let's grab this so that we can exit in case we need to. Sugarcane would be nice. What are you? Cows. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, I saw the bad guy there. Okay, we got 2 leather, and what we get for haste? Haste would counteract the mining debuff. Okay. Oh, you know what? Did I even bring healing? Okay, we do have healing. All right, good, good, good. All right, where are we? Okay, and here's our desert, but we don't have a backpack yet, and we only got 3. We only got 3 pieces of leather, so we need 1 more piece of leather. Chance there's more. Do you think we should grab this guy? Wow, apparently the mining fatigue kind of overrides our hasty buff. Or buff even. Alright, let's grab melons. Okay, anything else we need other than leather? We got bamboo, we got some kelp. Ancient Factory is the name. Oh, okay, that sounds right. Is the hunting dimension in this hack? I think it is. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Blue flowers. Oh, blue flowers could be nice, yeah. For luck. Do I have any blocks? Let's hold on to that. In case we need a pillar up against a baby zombie. Yes, or a poppy would be nice. Dweezil. Hey Fruitcake, how are you? Okay, there's our leather. Okay, let's take a second. What has he done to it? I have no idea. We haven't been to the hunting dimension. Those things. Backpack. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And actually, can I put this on my backpack and does that prevent the mining fatigue, I wonder? Alright, toss everything in there. Okay, both of those things go there. It looks like, yes, the mining fatigue looks like it's going away. Looks like it's not staying on. Okay, we got another cow over here. Oh wait, I put the gravel away. Let's do that instead. How am I doing? I'm doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm a little afraid of, you know, mobs just appearing. Especially the flying ones that are going to shoot us from afar. Okay, so bamboo, sugarcane, kelp. Bamboo's the important part, right? Do we need anything else? I think we're just going to call that good. Oh, I didn't grab the sand. How far was the sand? I was way the heck over there. Yeah, I think so too, Jack. I think so too. All right, let's let the whole thing come back down. All right, we're back home. So we should get a bunch of sand and gravel. Let's cook a stack of that. All right, so we stayed safe. We played it safe. And we got ourselves home with a backpack. Very nice. This thing is still exploding with items. All right, those guys. Okay. So there we go. Let's empty the bag. The bamboo we want to plant. And then we'll need to set up a strainer for that. What about setting up a strainer? I guess I can't. Okay, no. And then we're going to want kelp. So let's get all this stuff in here. Okay, and then I think, yeah, we had some of that in there. Perfect. Oh yeah, I guess we could have slept. Okay, so it'd be nice to get this going into a tank. So the next big thing we want to do is set up our create stuff. I guess the coke oven. So before 420 doesn't change it today, it just heals. Yeah, that's what we saw too. That's what we saw too. We were not able to sleep in the stratosphere dimension. Or, I mean, we were able to sleep, but it didn't do anything. Create coke oven, brick. So alloy, bricks, and sandstone. We needed what, 36 of these? Hey, Neffers. Probably not gonna hang around. Need sleep for dad stuff. Gotcha. Good luck, Neffers. Sorry, sorry, stuff's still going on. Yeah, we can put stone with the andesite. But good to see you, and good luck. So it was this stuff. We did the super glue. The andesite alloy, do we even have that? We have exactly 36, okay. It's less than ideal, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and cook the iron. And what does it cost us to do? I guess first we need to do this. We need, we only need 7 of those, right? I think it's 7. Yeah, and then the bricks are going to take a little bit. Okay, so what about a stack upgrade? What is the cost over here? This guy, all the subs. Let's see, stack upgrade. So we need copper, which we don't have blocks of copper. Does copper mix with iron? I don't think so, right? All right, and then what do we need to do the tank? Just iron and iron, okay. Copper does not mix. Thank you, thank you. I need 2 more pieces. All right, so we want 4 of those. Nope. That was close. Almost messed up. And 1 of them. Excellent. Okay, so then, you know what? I guess we're going to move this. Can I just grab everything out of here? Can I hold this by doing that? No. You forgot how brutal the PO3 ME controller is? I don't remember. Adam, thank you so much. I don't remember Precarious. How bad was it? And a joke from the old book from Kevin. Adam, how was your cast? What were you working on today? Hope everything went amazing. Hope you got a run. No worries at all. I do understand that. Well, welcome readers. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're working on a mod pack called Project Nope Zone in Hardcore. We are currently on world number 14, so we've gone through a few worlds. Hope you guys had an amazing time over with Adam. And Kevin wants a joke from the old joke book. So let's get you a joke. Let's get you a joke.
Tell me a funny joke.
and one from the new book as well. All right. Okay, so apparently here's the joke for you, Kevin. Here is your joke. Are you a vegetarian because you love animals? No, because I don't like plants. There you go. There you go. There is your joke, Kevin. There is your joke. One of those amazing jokes. Can't relate. Okay, and then the new joke for Mr. Hyena. It's page 125. Joke number 4. All right. Nevers is going to love this. Two jokes back to back. Really going fast and loose with the definition of joke, are we? All right, 125, joke number 4. Where do polar bears store their money? Where do polar bears store their money? The snowbank. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Hyena and Kevin, for those lovely jokes. Boo. And a laugh from LA1. All right. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Hope everybody had an awesome time with Adam. Yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing. You needed that giggle. I'm glad to hear that. I see the logic behind that joke, but you just don't see it funny. Made you snort. There you go. Enjoyed the jokes. Now you got to finish work. Good luck with work, Kevin. Thanks so much for coming in with that raid, and welcome, readers. I don't remember if I gave my spiel or not, but I'm Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are very lurk friendly. So thank you all so much for hanging out, and hope everybody has an awesome time here. Thank you very much. Okay, I did want to move these, but I guess we can move it once this fills up. All right, let's turn those guys off. So, man, whatever. I was going to explain that this machine's called a smeltery, but I don't think we need to go through explanations. Can we grab that block, please? Thank you. Let's see. We're going to put this guy, sure, right there seems fine. We're going to move this behind it. We're going to put this back on. Find any new tricks for early game in the last few runs? I don't think so. It just feels like we've moved a bit faster each time, though. Does this work with this on the back here? Does not, so this has to go in on this side. Okay, gotcha. All right, so then that means we're going to move this over again. But yeah, nothing yet. I think the biggest thing we've learned is not to fly off the end island when we're fighting the dragon. I think that's the biggest thing we've learned. All right, so now we can keep pouring. Let's see, you're done. Excellent, you're done. Perfect. I can't leave this because it's going to mess up. We can do one more block. I guess we can ignore it. You have a heartburn med sorted, and the mother-in-law has some spare. Was that about the old man yelling at the clouds, or was there another message? Did anyone ask how you're doing? Alright, let's pour more of those out. Hey, Miss Raina, thank you very much.
Here is joke challenge for you to do GT and H. If we reach between 50 and 75 normal subs, would you then do a playthrough of GT and H?
No.
I just wanted to send random thing in the bit message.
Thank you very much for the bits, Mr. Hyena. No, we're not doing that based on a bit amount. If we play it, we play it. If we don't, we don't. Let's put those things away. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We were making, oh, right. Okay, perfect. Got it just in time. We'll make sure we don't get any extra in there. You knew the answer. Well, now you know the answer for sure. Okay, we're gonna work on getting to a jetpack today so we can go explore the thing here. I want to call it a foundry. I don't remember what it is though. I know Dweezil had said it might not be a foundry. Okay, so let's make the coke brick so we can set this guy up. Wait, I counted wrong? Is that possible? Can I count wrong? 7 times 4 is only 28. Okay, I can count wrong. Let's grab that, and then we want to do... Can you use that structure as a mob farm? If we needed to, yeah, but we don't really need to. Right, I already forgot that these are, you get less planks back. High oven, we're making a coke oven, yeah, a coke oven. Oh wait. Oh, okay, I just didn't count correctly. Okay, so let's try that again. Math is tough, chat. Math is tough. There we go. 27. That's better. Oh man, I'm so good at this game. All right, stack upgrade. The Tinker's thing, it's a high oven in 112.2. Never heard of it. Those two things. And then these two things. And then those two things. And those two things. All right. Do we have... We don't have gold blocks, so I guess that'll have to do for now. The foundry. The high oven. Oh, I get you now. You're saying the thing called a foundry, not a high oven. Have you fixed the missing clips issue on break? So I couldn't replicate it, Neffers. All the clips that I looked for afterwards, they just worked. So I'm assuming it's fine now. I'm assuming it's just the Twitch glitch. But I did add a check for whatever clip we find, like whatever clip gets picked as the next clip, it's going to look it up on Twitch just to make sure it's still active. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it since that day either. So good or bad, I guess. Not that one. We want those. And then we want that one. Do you have a small server which you bat things up on? I use a cloud service to back up my like documents and stuff called Backblaze. And then for any of my like coding stuff, I use GitHub. All right, let's do these things. I don't know if that's what you're asking about. All right, all that seems good. Get that going. So now we want to make some pipes, which require 2 buckets. And then 6 more of those and a piece of redstone. All right, so then we got these and these. I suppose I also have a NAS. That is where I put a lot of my videos, but you know, like stream videos. Thought you had a home server rack for backup and storage of things? No, I have a network storage, but that's definitely not a server rack or anything. All right, so you go there, you go there. World 15 incoming? Hopefully not. How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Okay, so then we turn that on. Perfect, empties out. We do need another hopper, but hope you're doing well, Oz. Even if you're not expecting us to survive. And then we're going to want 5 pieces of cobble. This is just going to produce our lava. And it's using lava to generate lava. Yep, so there you go. All right, excellent. So we can put these guys away. Let's see, we got a water bucket, we have a crafting table, we have a bed, we have the chisel. Actually, I guess I don't care about the bed. Put that guy over there. Alright, learn all this stuff. If I say that, then hopefully you do the opposite and survive World 14. Well, thank you. I hope so as well. Put those in there. So next, we got the coke oven. Man, I can never remember what we actually do. We need the andesite, so I guess let's upgrade furnaces. All right, compress everything. Put that stuff away. Suppose now we can make the draw controller as well. Let's see, it's a piece of gold, right? It's gonna be just iron, I think. Don't remember what it is to make it diamond. Just 6 diamonds, we can do that. And then we might even have emeralds now. Oh, so I can show everybody what we're doing over here. So over here we have our automated cobble gen. So they have this custom mod that generates ores, excuse me, based on the typical cobble gen infrastructure. So you just have the water pushing into lava. And so it also generates these silverfish, which the silverfish eventually try to come to us and will jump through the pits because they think it's wide open. And so, yeah, we have the cobble gen out here. And so we actually have some custom, or not custom, but some specific blocks underneath them. So they generate different items. And then on this side, we also have smooth cobble gen. And so that produces a lot of these blocks here. These guys up here. It also ends up producing some of this stuff, but... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. But that is what it is. You made it bigger. What did I make bigger? The cobble gen? I made it a single chunk. Oh, emeralds is why we went over there. Thank you. Oh man, we'll never remember things. While we're here, we'll grab redstone and that. Might as well grab the copper. And we can toss some copper in there. Hey Log, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And the bot responded immediately with it. Nice. Oh, I see. I see. That must have been... Gotcha. Thank you, Fish. I'm assuming. Let's see. What was... We were upgrading the furnace. This one and this one. If you're asking why you're here, you may have come in through the raid. It wasn't you, so it just happened to be the bot. That's awesome. Or maybe it was just somebody else out there. But maybe you came in through the raid from Adam Learns Live. He is a friend of the stream. Okay, apparently not. How you were on World 14 last time you were here? It was World 13. Every time we die, we start a new world because we're playing in hardcore. Also, it looks like ads are about to run, so we need to go jump over to... Actually, let's sleep first. But yes, when you play Minecraft in hardcore, that means if you die, you have to restart. Counting is weird, but each time you add 1 to the total. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the sarcasm. Chat, good luck with the ads. I don't actually see them running, but apparently they're about to run or going to run or are running. I don't know. I can't tell. Let me try refreshing. No, it still shows as unknown. I'm assuming the ads are running, but they might not be. So we're just gonna assume they're running and we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So what we typically do is every hour we run 3 minutes of ads to prevent those pre-rolls. And while the ads run, we play some Minesweeper. Oh, there the ads go. All right, random. And this is Rye Mines right here. Hey, Flutter. Hey, Daniel. How's the work week? Long. Hope you're doing well. And hope you're doing well as well, Daniel. All right, let's jump into some Minesweeper. So let's see, that one there, and then we got these ones with 3, and this is not a 50-50. Excellent. All right, those ones. The bots are taking over. They know what's going on. They're listening to messages. It's scary. Let's see, the 2 there. And the 2 there. And nope, not both of those, just the one in the corner and that one. But how about you, Flutter? Hope your week went well. Hope everybody's week went well. Doing well. You finally have a job. You're so happy. That's awesome. Very cool, Flutter. Very cool. Well, congrats, and I hope the job is everything you want it to be. But that is really cool to hear. Yeah, definitely congrats. Let's see, those ones. Those ones. Creeper, hello. Oh, I didn't see the one connected there. Dang it. Dang it. Oh boy, and what a start is this one. What a start for this one. Yeah, I don't think we can make any assumptions here. All right, let's just click. Okay, so that one tells us that one's safe. It doesn't tell us anything else. So this one here, no, because it could be down there. So, all right, let's try again. Let's go with this one. Well, that was just unfortunate. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out during the ads. And let's get back into here. Fail. What's up, Flutter? Stop clicking. The only way for you to survive at the beginning there is to click, because you have to guess. You have to guess. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta guess. All right. So why did we make this? I'm gonna cook. Oh, we were gonna cook the andesite. Let's go grab some andesite. Don't go buying lottery tickets. I won't. You don't have to worry about that. I will not. I am not a lottery player. I will gamble. I will go to the casino and gamble, but I will not play. I will not play the lottery. Even though I have, well, I don't know if it'd be less control, but it feels like I have more control at the casino, you know? Even though I'm pretty confident you don't. Alright, let's grab those guys, those ones. Feel such a degenerate gambler. Your job will be creating kits that are going to be used in a medical study for Duke clinical research. Neat. That was kind of a lot of words that I don't know what it is, but yeah, that's really neat. Let's just go ahead and break it. It's fine. Kits for clinical research. Let's put that in there, and then we got all the andesite, and that'll generate andesite for us. Let's put glass in there, sure. Anything else? I think the rest of that is good. Testing kits. Oh, okay. Big money in those, if you hold the patents, that is. Interesting. Cool. Well, I hope it goes really well for you. We want one more piece. And so then that's 5 ingots of zinc. Study is going to be how the environmental changes now affecting neonatal preemies and infants. Oh, interesting. So 5 of these is actually 12. So that's that. That's 12, yes. We need another hopper. Bamboo. Hopper. Used to do some IT consulting for a company whose founder had 14 patents on similar stuff. Flew a helicopter, piloted himself to work. Crazy. Alright, so that should give us a bunch more andesite alloy. This will go to 2030, but in the meantime, there's other studies as well. Oh, cool. And you're making 20 an hour? Cool. Obviously not the same as the people that own the patents, but you know, that's always how it's expected, right? No helicopters in my future. Same. Guy was super nice, but didn't live in the same world you live in, right? Is that going to be correct? 22, 20, 20. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Unless it's in Battlefield. All right, so we made the coke brick. We got that. Let's grab these, put them in my backpack. Okay. Mass study when sites such as Chernobyl reactor 4 has impacted life, but that was in the early 80s, but still relevant. Well, it's cool to have an impact on other people's lives. So jetpack, and then we also want to do the create stuff. So do we start with create? I think we have to, right? Yeah, so we need a stack of this, so we already need more of this. So let's see if we want to do 12. All right, so that'll be seven more ingots. Can't wait to create the last kit. And then hopefully you can see the results of the study. Oh, that'd be neat. Actually seeing what you're helping with. All right, so that should give us a bunch more andesite alloy. Let's also close out those guys. So we needed create. So the first thing we needed to do was the windmill. So it's going to be this guy and those guys, which means, nope, not that. This one, which means we need a stack of wool. Okay. Then we need a stack of the andesite alloy. Excuse me. Those ones, let's keep one away. We can also grab a few of them. Okay, we need 2 sticks. So there's our sails. Okay, and then we need a windmill bearing, which is a slab and a piece of wood. Hope there's a properly large data set and make the data meaningful. Oh, it was smooth stone. Also forgot we had andesite up there. Okay, so there's that one. Apparently I miscounted. Let's grab the pipe and this guy. What the heck? Did I miss it? I missed it. Okay, so how much is in there? 60. I did a whole stack short. Weird. How was I off by that much? Okay. I mean, that's fine because we need a bunch of andesite alloy anyways, so it's good. It's good to have extra. We need some of these guys. Let's do like 16 seems like a good amount. Let's grab a wand. Actually, might as well go straight to a diamond wand. We could make the building gadget. That could be useful. Alright, I'll convert all of this to stripped logs and convert it all to casing. Alright, let's put that away and that away. I guess this can go over here. We do want to expand the island. Good amount of andesite. Let's keep that cooking and let's grab more andesite. Because we do have a bunch going on over here. Anything? I guess we'll just grab those. Anything else we should grab from here? I mean, we'll eventually need to do that. I guess we can make a chest plate. Completely ground up. We just got the cargo containers the other day. The room we're building the kits in doesn't even have shelving. totally going to take pride in this. That's awesome. Very cool. I'm very glad to hear that. You want to say what's cooking, good looking, but I feel that would come off as creepy, so you didn't. Sounds good. Log. Let's put that back there. I'm gonna disappear. All right. Have a good night, Niffers. Sleep well and good luck tomorrow. Hope everything goes as well as possible. All right. Let's see. We want to expand. Actually, yeah, let's do that first. So let's grab some cobble. Actually, yeah, all right, fine. Let's do the building gadgets first. So we need charging station and building gadget. So this is just lapis, redstone, iron, lapis, redstone, and a block of coal. Lapis, redstone, iron. Block of coal. Alright, building gadget and charging station. Okay, we can just put this right here, put you inside, and then grab some thermal shards. Anything excited planned for the weekend? Nope. You know me, Flutter. Everything stays the same. Everything stays the same. Very, very plain, very vanilla. Let's leave just a couple blocks in there. Put you in there. I guess we can put that in there as well. All right, everything goes away. We'll just be streaming. I mean, I guess that's something. You know. Let's see, what's the button to, is it G? There it is. And we want to do build to me. Yep. Place on top is down. And laundry, probably. This one. Do I want to do it over here? Sure. So building gadget allows us to build all of this stuff for us. We do want to make sure we don't fall off the edge. That would be nice to not fall off the edge. Horizontal column. All right, let's build this out. Can we gamble on whether you'll fall or not? For what, just today, I guess? Is that what you're thinking? Do you mean whether or not I'll die or whether or not we'll fall? Do you have the clip where you just walked off the edge? It's probably death -2, I would guess. But pretty soon we're going to have a... Nope, apparently not. Death -1. That was sarcasm. Yeah, because I would never walk off the edge. Why can't place that far, I guess? What? Oh, right, because it's this one. Oh, okay, there you go. You got it. Or throw things off the edge. Yeah, we've never done that. Wow, it's been that many deaths? That's crazy. This is not the best place to be because this is kind of next to the silverfish. I mean, I guess makes you giggle. I'm glad you get a laugh out of it. What about chunks? I guess torch-wise, we'll have to go out to there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Man, the building gadget is so nice. Okay, so these two things are complete chunks here. That's hilarious. Oh boy. So clearly you didn't see that before. Well, I'm glad you guys can get some humor in my failures. Assume wrong, drowned moon. Oh, that was when we drowned on the moon in Mad Pack. Oh man. The weird things that happen in this stream chat, the weird things. Alright, let's grab all that stuff. And put everything away. And then we get some extra blocks, which we can just throw them out, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so now we can continue with create. Let's get some andesite alloy. We're going to want a few more of these. Make a whole stack of cogs. All right, and then we need a few more. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, and then is it this plus wood? It is. Let's do maybe 16. And then to do some of these guys, let's start with 5. Sure. Actually curious on how you died last time. In the stratosphere dimension, I'm pretty sure. You drown on the moon. You're definitely something special. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Do we need to go? We need to go one more block out. I guess we'll put it right here. Sarcasm is hard to type. No, you weren't being sarcastic. I could tell. You're being super genuine. Super genuine there. It was very obvious. It was very obvious. Yeah, that's totally me. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'm glad. I'm glad I knew exactly what was going on. Alright, we got 2 of those. And then we need this guy. Time to set up for death number 101? No, we're not there yet. What'll be the easiest way for me to do this? Can we rotate? Apparently, yes. Does that actually work? Oh, it does. All right. What? Okay, eventually we'll figure out how this stuff works. All right, and then one more out that way. And then same thing again. That way. And that one. All right, so now we just need to build this up. So we need to go up 32 blocks. No, 16 blocks. Because then we'll have 32, 32, 32, 32, yeah. So 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do I have a water bucket? I do. I got those two. All right, and then these two. And then these two. Wait, was I off by one? How am I off by one, chat? How high are we? This is... We just went up 16. Yeah, this should be fine, right? There it is. I picked it up. Okay. In case we fell. You know, no chance we fall, right? But just in case. No, I had to go in the right direction first, right? Is that right? Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, let's put that away, that away. Let's turn off the chunks. So proud how good you've gotten in water bucketing. How you doing, Toasty? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm definitely happy. I don't really think it's something I need a ton, but obviously it, you know, it provides, or it even works for just something like this pack, you know? All right, so let's grab one of these guys, set this up here, and then we need to do you, and then we have this guy. Nope, I did it wrong. Sets fire to the rain to watch it burn. Is this a song? Okay, so that's those. We didn't get any whatchamacallit yet. We didn't make any of the kelp. Such a little thing that is 100% not needed to know how to do in Minecraft. When someone gets it, it's so satisfying to see them growing as a player. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, so we need some fans. Let's see, we want fan. We want press. Create press. It is part of a song. It sounded familiar. We want... Yeah, I think we take a second to make the make a place to cook, or not cook, but grow kelp. So let's grab some of them. And we need the chisel stuff. All right, we got you. We want to go vertical column. Probably only need to go down. How'd I get leather? From going up to the stratosphere dimension. Would you ever, or have you ever thought about doing a mod pack? I've thought about it. and kind of decided against it because it's a lot of work. But yeah, because it's a lot of work, I've kind of not wanted to do it, you know? That should be fine. What the heck is... Oh, interesting. But yeah, I've kind of decided against it because of, yeah, essentially just the amount of work required for it. I'm not keen on doing the, you know, quest book development, the config side of it. I would enjoy playing the pack, I would think, but designing a pack and getting it to a playable state sounds really tough. I don't envy the people that have created mod packs. Thank you for the lurks, Dweezil. Appreciate it. Good luck with dinner. And the big problem is that there's just a lot of stuff that goes unseen. And it just always seems like a lot. That's fair. It is a lot of work. I just think you'd benefit from having a pack that's exactly how you want to play. If that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the problem for me is I like direction. And it feels like in a lot of cases, if I had that direction, I could play something like vanilla, and not need something like mods to help me out, you know? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Let's see that one there. He would give himself directions. That could be dangerous. Exactly. But if you create a mod pack, would you go hardcore expert with gated quests route? More like a balanced kitchen sink. Since I don't really enjoy kitchen sinks, Mr. Dud, I would say it would have to be an expert one. A directional hardcore grindy pack, yeah. What version you'll learn in dev a pack for you? Can't promise anything good. I mean, yeah, I'd go with that. I don't really, I think the version is more dependent on what mods you want to include. I don't care. I'd say it probably should be past 112. So probably 116 or higher. But otherwise, yeah, I'd say really whatever you want. Gated quests are almost as good as directions. True. Yeah. No green this pack sounds good. You won't get an objection from me. BBS. Thank you so much. How was your cast? I saw you you switched over and you were playing with Steph. How did it go for you? But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, and yeah, I know it's super late for you, so I hope everything went well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Actually, fun times. Nice. Glad to hear it. The thing I was disappointed about you playing Peak was you weren't using VR. So you weren't actually, climbing. You were just doing it all on the computer. Hey, Steph, how you doing today? But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modern Minecraft, and we're currently playing some Project Nope Zone. And it's been a lot of fun. We're playing it in hardcore, so that's why this number over here is at 14. We've died a few times, but we're now on the world we're clearly gonna survive in, so you know, we'll see how it goes. Could you picture that? You bring the whole house down? True. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Did I say we're family friendly? If I didn't, welcome on in, and we are family friendly. So watch your language and feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you so much. You think you get motion sick? I did try one of those games in VR. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. I didn't try it on stream, of course. I don't think I've done much on stream for VR. I did Beat Saber a long time ago, but yeah, that was a long time ago. Not very good at Beat Saber. I'm too old, essentially. I don't have the speed to get past anything but like hard. You'd take down your house if you got VR? Yeah, you definitely would. It's already scary enough when you do your gym time. Can only imagine how your family must feel. They must hear the house about to collapse. No one wants that, yeah. You used to be good at Beat Saber, but also a long time ago? Nice. How you doing, Alex? Hope you're well. Yeah, I still wouldn't consider myself good. I never got good enough to do like expert or any of that stuff. You know, I think I could maybe do the very beginner level in expert, but you're shaking the ceiling. They fat shamed you. Hey Callie, how you doing today? Welcome. That's how you know your family loves you. Or at least that's what I tell myself, you know. You could do most experts and a couple expert plus. Nice, Alex. Scumbag parents. They would run in every time you got scared and blown up by a creeper. That's awesome. You made some chicken sandwiches. Nice. Let's go ahead and sleep. So we just got ourselves into Create. So we were gathering some kelp so we can make some cooked kelp so that we can make some belts. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had an awesome time with Steph and ProZ. Let's do these things and those ones. All right, we can get rid of the cobble, and we can put away the building gadget and this one. It was all Steph at the end. I was a spirit in her ear. Not surprised. Not surprised that BBS did nothing. Fear for your ears if you join their streams. There you go. There's a good way to get yourself not invited. All right, let's go over here. Grab more andesite alloy and make sure we just keep it all getting cooked. Confirmed not family friendly. Who, you stuff or BBS or both? Because yes. Bring earmuffs. Oh, or you're saying because of screen being blown up? Both? Yeah. I was pretty confident. I've heard some stuff. All right, so we got our kelp, we got it cooking. We now have dried kelp, which will allow us to make these guys. Nope, wrong thing. That one. May have warped Steph's mind. I doubt that. Maybe I shouldn't be too quick to judge. I was innocent before I may. There you go, Prosy. I guess Steph is agreeing with you. All right, let's see. We need some plates. We needed fans. And then we got this guy, and then we need a mixer too, right? We all believe you, yeah. I can only believe, you know, I can only believe. Prosy was one of those first streams that really got me to be more of a what do I want to say? When I'm in Prosy's stream, I am so toxic. I am so toxic. And it's all because of him. It's all because of him. And I've taken that into other streams as well. Can I blame my state of mind on fail too? Exactly. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. You bring out the worst in everyone, PBS. True. Hey, Shadow Killer, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a talent of yours. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. What did we need? We needed 5 and then 4. So what's that? 9 plus 4, that's 13. I've said things I've never thought I'd say in BBS chat, mostly insults towards him. Not surprised. I have no idea what you're talking about, Callie. Toxic to survive, true. Let's grab, we want 2 of these for fans. I think you might have been a little too toxic to Zach the other night. He rage quit playing Chaos Mod and gave up beating it despite being roared from the charity stream. Japanese Mayo, oh nice. I don't think it was you, Shadow Killer. I don't think it was you. I think it was just, you know, it can be tough to die constantly. That's why I don't play just Mad Pack 4. Like with Twitch Spawn, when we were doing Twitch Spawn, I only did Twitch Spawn on Sundays. You know, if we did it every stream, it can... Sorry. I thought that showed a bucket. I guess it's because it did that. And it just quickly showed the number 4. I thought it showed me that there was 4 of those in there. But yeah, dying constantly can be very degrading, I guess is the right way to put it. So yeah, it wasn't, I don't think it was you, Shadow. I don't think it was you. Takes a certain type of person to death loop for 4 hours, exactly. He'd be better off doing it every other night. Yeah, or like every once a week or something. But I think in general, Minecraft is really easy to get burnt out on. Playing certain types of Minecraft, playing different mod packs, you know, all that stuff helps. But it's really, really easy to get burnt out on playing the same thing over and over. And that's why modded Minecraft is so nice. So I can very much understand, you know, him struggling a bit. And also I find it very big of him to kind of admit that he didn't want to play it, you know, a lot of people wouldn't do that. They just kind of push through it. And I completely agree with what he said is that, you know, he wasn't feeling it, which meant that chat wasn't feeling it, and it wasn't going very well, you know? So, well, because when I was watching him play the other night, it was, it looked like he was literally jumping into the nether, jumping down a cliff, getting himself to 1 or 2 hearts, and then burning in fire just every single time he went to the nether. And I didn't really understand what he was doing because I wasn't really listening very well. But I was just like, what the heck is he doing? Because just yeah, I don't know. It was very strange. And then I saw him take off, and I was just like, I can understand. Trying to get to an end, warped woods area to farm ender pearls. Gotcha. All right, let's and obviously Steph and BBS and anybody else out there that came in with the raid or otherwise, feel free to head out, feel free to lurk, or whatever you got to do. I completely understand. I understand it's super late for you guys, so definitely don't feel like you have to stick around. I really do appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you so much. Zoinking in a few. Yeah, no worries at all. Kept telling him to spend a little time improving the path. He definitely wasn't open. Yeah, it's also really tough to take input from chat, because in most cases, people are telling you you're doing it wrong. And it's hard to take that in a good way. Because that's essentially what backseat gaming ends up doing is essentially people saying you're doing it wrong, you should do it like this, should head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Steph. Always good to see you. But yeah, and so that's why a lot of people don't like backseat gaming. That, as well as essentially just telling you what to do is also really difficult. It's not nice. Some people are okay with it, and some people can ignore suggestions pretty well. So it's tough. It's tough. Think you push too hard? There's only one way to learn. There's only one way to learn. There's only one way to, figure these things out. But if somebody has a problem with it, usually they're going to tell you. They're not just going to, sit there and just struggle with it. So, but he wasn't making any progress. Well, I'm sure there was some kind of progress he was making. Hey Kodo, how are you doing today? Welcome. And hydrate, you got it. Cheers, Kelly. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, so let's see. We need to make the brass funnels. So that's going to be this. Oh wait, we need redstone for that, right? Brass funnel. With a U, not an R. And an already time for another joke? My goodness. My goodness. We might need to increase the cooldown for both of those. You're playing sometimes Bedrock version with your friend because she likes the controller. Built an auto fishing farm. It's so stupid fishing now. But nice loot. Nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, the auto fisher was always something really, really neat because of all the loot you get from it. But that's cool that you can do that in the Bedrock version too. All right, you got page number 102 and joke number 3. All right, here is your joke, Pam. What do you call an angry carrot? What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. All right, thank you very much, Pam, for using your channel points. Appreciate it. Books including mending, but it's rare. Yeah, even just all the other stuff you get from it as well is very nice. Okay, so it's a stack of that and 8 quartz, and then we need sand and paper. That means you liked it, right, Pam? That means you liked it. Paper. What do we got? Both of these are string? Yes. Let's go ahead and change this guy over to paper. Okay, so that should start making us some paper. We can just throw this out. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. I was kind of, yeah, just hoping for one piece of paper. That's all we need right now. So we got sandpaper, and then we got this guy. And now we can sandpaper. Not funny, didn't laugh. That happens. That happens. Not every joke can be an amazing joke. I know that's a surprise. I know that's a shock. All right, let's grab the hammer. And, whoop. And make some plates. And make some electron tubes. All right, and then we got brass funnel. So that needs, I guess we only need one. Well, no, we might as well. Let's do all four. Anyways. Not an amazing joke for you, I guess. Let's see. That stuff, andesite. Excuse me. We already got up to 8. Let's make another one of these. Need 6 and 2 emeralds, and then we can make ourselves an emerald upgrade. Put it in there, and then we can store more. It was fine. Every time somebody says fine, it reminds me of Ocean's 11 with the freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Yeah, it always makes me think of that. Was that Ocean's 11? Maybe not. Maybe that was something else. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. What did I need? I need a comparator. I want to make the draw controller. 2 of them and a diamond. Okay, and then the other one was a storage controller. Yeah, that guy. And that was 2 more. Okay, so we want 4. It's andesite. So 12 of them. And what, quartz? 4 of those. And 4 of them. All right, excellent. Then we need a barrel, some stone, some wood. We need a draw and some stone. Our moment of triumph. It's break time already. Okay. Let's cook some more stone. Just keep this guy cooking. We need a draw. Do we have an extra one? We do not. Just grab some chests. Let's grab 8. And then we can do a few of them. All right, and then we need a draw controller, which is a diamond. And that one's, oh right, we need a redstone torch and a barrel or a chest. Yeah, chest will be fine. Okay, so then we can make one of these. And then we make one of them. Excellent. Let's put it right here. And so if I put that there, Yeah, we're now getting jungle logs. And then we're getting paper saplings as well. Okay, that means we need to make a key. Okay, so lock everything. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, and then we're gonna want a void upgrade on that guy. Do we even have more obsidian? We do. It's gonna be a while before we need void on that, but we're gonna want that to be voided, so we don't have to deal with that later. All right, and then let's place down a few more of these. Okay. So there we go. Now we can use the draw controller to dump stuff, and then we'll put the storage controller. I guess we can put it right here, but that's... Yeah, I think I do want it there. And then we can move these guys over over a bit so that they're properly connected. And so then that means we can have the A2 terminal right here with storage buses on both of those guys. Yep, that seems good to me. I imagine this thing stopped a while ago, so let's pick that up. Alright, gotta mute and lurk. Gotta do fantasy draft. Alright, good luck, Toasty. I hope you get whatever picks you need and everything goes well. I kind of don't want paper up there. Maybe we move paper to there. Yeah, it seems fine. And then we could put jungle there. And we might as well move jungle there. All right, perfect. Let's see, the key is going to go in here as well. Okay, so we got our funnel. Now we need filters. So that's going to be create filter. We need one attribute and then two of these. So that's wool. One more. Then we need 2 iron and some brass nuggets. Yeah, I know. We need to take a break. I gotcha. I gotcha, game. Or bot. Let's see. We want one of these. And then we want 2 of these. Okay, and then we need a piece of glass. Nope, a piece of sand. And so we do attribute filter. This is going to be, can be haunted. Add the opposite, and then we add that into the filter, and then we get rid of it and do the same thing and do can be smelted, and that'll be this guy. And then we also want stone that. Both of those. All right. Chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Well, but we are family friendly here. Oh, crap. We are family. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been... okay, so does that mean... So it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Thank you for creeping, Max. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. On 10 p.m. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. Torn, hope your cast went amazing. I mean, I was there for most of it, so hope you're doing well. We're going far, even as decided to use, even want to go look more like today. What? Are you okay, David? I didn't understand any of that. So we have some power going on down here. Survivors. We have some power going on down here with a couple of reactors, and then we have some water wheels. They're all... I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. Actually automate it and access it with a single item instead of many items. Okay, I understand you guys don't want me going that direction, okay? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, dang it. That stupid dirt makes it so hard to dig. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water, there's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. Low rolled up. Boom. My god. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Gigi, the dude. I missed that. Hope everybody had a good break. Hope everybody got up and moved around, you know, stretched, all that good stuff. Let's put that one there, that one there. This one can be smelting. No, let's do, this one will be haunting. And this one will be smelting. Okay, then we need a bucket of lava. Okay, perfect. And then we want to put soul sand there. And then we can have everything set up. Wait, did I not grab any soul sand from the nether? Oh. You can't create soul sand without soul sand, right? Yeah, you need to haunt. So now we have to go... How did I not get soul sand when we were in the nether? Strange. Okay. cook some granite because we're gonna need some granite in the filter as well. Because we needed granite for something. I don't remember what, but all right, let's grab you, you, and you. Okay, so that should just pick it up now. Excellent. So now we can cook stone, andesite, and granite super, super quickly. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all that goes away. We now have dried kelp. You know what? Let's move this higher. Shouldn't have broke that one because that's the one that has the torch on it, but oh well. That one and that one. Can you use cork to place above? You cannot. Alright, so extra cobble. Let's also... Can we make a compacting upgrade? Pistons, which is redstone. Now that we have redstone, that's not so bad. So let's get some of that. Let's see, diamond. Let's cook these guys. Now that we have this guy set up, it'd be really nice to get bleed or ender chests. So be really nice once we get a mob farm going. Especially since we can get blazes down there. Alright, we got you. We put everything away. Put you in there. We want to do a couple pistons. So piston's going to be iron, redstone, cobble, and wood. So pistons. And then we can just grab this whole thing, right? We might as well just upgrade it, right? It's just cobble. Right? Who cares? Who cares if we lose 32 stacks of cobble? Yeah, it's fine. All right, so there we go. Now we'll hold a lot more cobble. So let's see, next. We still need to get, should we go to the nether? No, I think the first thing we want to do is the jetpack. So let's grab wood. Then it goes to stone, then iron, and gold, right? Those are the four things we need. Okay, and this requires leather. All right, so that tells us we need to make the bamboo. We need to make these guys, the fisherman's strainers. Oh, did we upgrade these already? We did not upgrade them. Okay. Let's change that back to making lava. And let's grab all this stuff. All right, then we want redstone, gold, copper, quartz. How's our coal doing? Right. Okay, we need to fix that as well. That's a barrel. That is not. I keep doing that. All right, let's see all that. Let's grab most of the copper. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's like the barrel looks like a crafting table or something in my head. Let's cook the iron. And let's also just lock those guys in place. That'll just make it so that we can even take the last one here now. Let's see, we can do all that. How did you find the stuff for the auto mining thing that goes back and forth? Is that something you already knew? Or watch something, read something? You need to go to VOD and watch yours. I probably figured it out through... I want to say I first saw Dead Pine do it in one of his Vault Hunters things. One of his Vault Hunters playthroughs. But it's really simple. And if you look at the first VOD of this... If you look at the first VOD of this world, we get to it relatively quickly. All you need to do is get to the Nether to be able to get zinc, and then once you get zinc, you can make a brass block, and then you can get more zinc through the cobblegen stuff. And then it just requires some like iron, and because it needs a cart assembler, this guy here, which is incredibly cheap. And then it just requires a minecart and the drills. These guys. These things. And so if you look at the cart assembler and you hold W on it, it kind of talks about everything you need to do to get it going. The big thing about a cart assembler is it requires no I want to say grid power, but that's not what it's called. The stress units. It requires no stress units whatsoever. So that means you can make those contraptions and all they need are golden rails to push it back and forth. That's all it needs. And then it's just free, completely free, to go over and over. But yeah, and so this talks about the different ways that you can set these guys up. You can even use a wrench to pick the whole thing up. And then I think it starts talking about, yeah, you can use a drill to actually mine things. And then if you put a barrel or you put a chest on it and you use super glue, it'll hold the whole contraption together. And then you can get the Ponder as a Salvation, true. And then you can get these portable storage interfaces when they connect to the wall here. So when it makes its way back to here, it'll connect to here and it'll wait while something's pulling items out of it. So you can see this chest has stuff in it and it's emptying because I have a chute right here, which is pulling stuff from the portable storage interface into the chest. But yeah, it's pretty simple once you understand the concept. But I understand how it could look pretty complicated. But yeah, definitely check out the YouTube VODs that the dude had posted there, and go to this specific world 14, day 1, and day 1 probably like a half an hour in, we started making that because it's really something you can do almost immediately. You'll head over there? Yeah, sounds good. Hope you're doing well, Dusk. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Okay, so we got the press and the mixer. For the mixer, we need the basin. So let's grab, was that 7 or 6? Or 5 rather. Only 5, okay. And then we also need a blaze thing. I guess we can deal with that later. Yeah, so then we won't deal with the mixer till we get the blaze thing. The press, that was a good thing to have. This is going the wrong direction though. I'll just do that and make it go the right direction. Okay, so then if we're gonna want to do from like here to there or something. Oh, right. We also made the sawmill so that I could get a bunch of planks. So I could get 6 planks from every log instead of just 2. I guess, can I do this? Will this connect it? Doesn't. Let's see, you to there. Okay, so then we're gonna want the press on here. Let's get it facing the other direction. Yep. Okay, and then we can just do there. Okay, and then we just need a couple barrels, and we can also do these plus this stuff, that one, and these ones. Okay, so then we just need a barrel. Let's move it back one. And we got this guy. This doesn't need to be quick, so that's why we're just using an andesite. Okay. That'll work for that. Let's see, this guy up here, we can reset this one. Actually, we could probably reset like that. Yep, good old create. Let's put everything away. And let's upgrade a couple chests, which is going to need the iron. I did end up pouring it in there. Wow, that's just 28 blocks. Oh, right. This guy. Oh my goodness. Too many things. Too many things. Okay, so we want to make a couple tanks. And what was that? That's 20 iron, right? And glass. Okay, so we want tank. This one, we want 4 of those. And then 1 of these. And then we want a couple barrels. Nope, draws. So let's grab a couple chests. We want 3 barrels. Yeah, that sounds right. We can put everything away. Okay, so then we need an input, an output, and then we'll want to Guess that means we need another one. I didn't think about that. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we're gonna want a pipe and a tank. Will this work if it's right here? Or do we, guess we kind of keep it over here? What would be the difference if it's there or there? It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it shouldn't matter where we put it. Yeah, we can at least do this one first, because this will at least allow it to start working. So yellow output there, yellow output there, coal coke in there, and then coal up there. Okay, perfect. So there we go. So now we got creosote coming in. Yeah, I guess we could put planks in there and then do treated logs come out here or something. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's expand the platform as well. Let's see you. What happened? Perfect. And then we just place these down. And then we get some torches. Have you tested what one is faster for treated? The spout or the basin? Spout or the basin? You mean the mixer? Like doing the treated wood through here? I don't think I can automate this one as easy. And actually it looks like this is not a thing here. So I'm not sure what you mean, Jack. I'm not sure what you mean. That one. It would be nice to get more obsidian there. Oh yeah, how'd this end up doing? Did this make a full stack? Excellent. Not what I meant to do. Casting Bangusum was horribly slow for you. You were going to test out if doing it on about with a spout. About with a spout. I gotcha. So you were talking about this one, not a... I see. I thought you were calling that other thing a spout. The faucet here. This guy. Or at least that's what I was thinking of when you said spout. But yeah, at least at the moment I don't need it to go faster, so I haven't bothered. Oh, this one doesn't have a hopper on it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this guy's done. We got a stack here, so let's grab some water. Water is going to be you. Let's put that there. So I'm just going to grab a stack of these. I don't remember where we got the obsidian. Oh, actually, we'll get obsidian over there once we can get there. Okay, so there we go. There's another stack. Excuse me. Okay, so that's going to give me some more void. We'll put it there, even though we'll likely not hit this in quite a long time. It's 128 double stacks of cobble. That's quite a bit of cobble. Let's put obsidian up there now. Guess we can put bamboo up here. Probably good to have it in a spot. Let's repair that guy. Put that one away. Okay, so we have that. We were working on the jetpack, and I got distracted because we needed leather. Wait, actually, we only need 3. Oh, of course, we don't have enough. Okay, so that means we're going to need this, and we're also going to need to set up the apple tree, right? So let's grab apple tree. Which means we're going to need more bricks. Do we have any bricks anywhere? We do. Well, I usually do 2 of these, right? I guess we can start cooking it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Weird that it took so long. That was strange. Okay, we need some strainers. Oh, right, obsidian, so that we could upgrade those guys. I think that was the main reason. We should definitely do that. So diamonds, how many diamonds we got? We got 40. Yeah, that'll definitely work. Let's grab those. The rest of this is fine. Maybe we grab some of both of them. Okay, so 42 diamonds. We need 4 times 9. 4 times 9. Do we need diamonds on these too? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, wait. Reinforced strainer is obsidian. That's it. Okay, so it's just obsidian that. Okay, so that one doesn't require diamonds. It's just these guys that require diamonds. All right. So let's grab obsidian. And let's upgrade all of these strainers. All right, upgrade them all. Okay, bunch of diamonds wasted. Oh, wrong way. That one, and that one. Okay, so now those guys are all updated. So now they shouldn't make any more nuggets if I remember right. Okay, so then we want to make this guy. So this was, oh wait, no. We wanted to do the next one. So that was this one. Okay, and that was obsidian, and we're gonna need 9, so we don't have enough obsidian. We do have enough obsidian. Just barely. We want 9 of them. Already need more obsidian. And then we need bamboo. Okay, there's our bamboo strainers. Welcome back, Toasty. Did you get the picks you wanted? Let's see, this needs a lot of wood. Oh, right. So let's make the... Jack, thank you so much.
Looking forward to the Tin stream again. Everyone loves watching Tin Seeds smile.
Agreed. I'm glad you agree that you enjoy watching the 10. Thank you. Let's see, it was 2 plus 3. Yep. All right, get the saws, which means more barrels. All right, 2 more barrels. That means we want the funnels. I think we at least want a brass funnel on the input, right? Wrench. Does this wrench work on this? Does not. That's unfortunate. Does this one work on it? It'll work to erase it, but it won't work to break it. Okay. From you to there. Let's see, so this will be here. And nope, this is going to be a regular funnel here. This is going to go straight into a mechanical saw. And then we need, oh, I didn't bring anything. 1, 2, and another saw. And then 1, 2, which will be one of these. Okay, perfect. Could this go straight into the funnel, I wonder? And then we also need to do one of these. Let's see, that was shaft and belt and cogs. 2 there, 2 there. Belt and belt. And then we need can I just do this whole thing as a belt? And just have all of these connected like that? Will that work? Huh. So it will. All right. And then we just needed to put that there to filter it. And so now we can place these in here. And this should just cut a bunch of wood. Okay, it does have to face the other direction. Gotcha. All right, understood. So that means we will have to do cog. And then connect those. Sure. I suppose we could do it over here. But this won't go through a torch. Although I guess we could do it. And I guess this is fine. It's fine. It's working, and that's all that matters, right, chat? Let's put that away. Doesn't matter. And then we got these things and those things. Okay, so now we were doing the... Right, I needed all that wood to make strainers. So we wanted these guys. We need 9 of them. Some sticks and strainers. How could you not enjoy the how could you not enjoy the 10-10-10ing? The struggle, you know, it's perfect. And then we need the worm bin, so that's gonna need a handful of slabs. 3 and this guy, all right. Bam. All right, so then we can set this guy up. We'll just put it right next to it. Pretty sure this is exactly what we've done in the past. Let's see, you there, you there. Okay, and then we got bamboo. Doesn't matter now. Alright, all that, and then we got water. Okay, excellent. And so now we need another one of these. More barrels as well, or draws even. Let's see, those ones, and then one of these. Okay, so then we need, I have to remember how all this works again. So we want a pipe. We want one of these, one of those, this guy, and then another pipe connected to that guy. And then the hopper goes above that, so we need more pipes. So pipes was redstone, cobble, iron. That's it. Those guys, these ones, and these. Okay. So then we had 2 hoppers. This all looks correct to me. So we got this guy. And this is going to go up here with you and dirt in the X. So then we have leaves. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. No, I think I do put everything in here, right? Apples, logs, and sticks. Is that right? And then this outputs from here to here. And then I'll get rid of all the apples, and then we get fertilizer and worms. The wrench is in my hand. Okay. So the only thing we're not doing is we're not getting rid of the saplings. Just suppose we could put this guy right here. And that'll get rid of the saplings. Sure. Which I suppose means... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, we'll deal with that in a moment. Dang it. Alright, let's turn that off, and then we can put everything in this one. And then this one will just need to be voided. And then this one just needs an apple. Oh, I have one. Okay, perfect. So that thing's all set up. We do want another one of these. So let's cook some bricks. This guy's done. Excellent. Alright, there's our bricks. I imagine we didn't have... Yeah, this guy's not upgraded. 6 of those, 2 of those. Another upgrade. Alright, perfect. And then bricks. So we wanted this guy. We can't do this now, right? Yeah, because it's not connected. Let's see, you need an axe up there. Alright, so we got dirt with an axe. Okay, perfect. So that will output all the stuff and produce worms for us. Now we need to get pipes underneath here. Let's see, we have pipes, wrench, I guess we do that first. How do I want it? I guess we do it like that, sure. No, we'll do it like that instead. Okay. It's tougher than it seems. All right, get back up. Wait, wandering trader. Oh, interesting. Does that mean the wandering trader doesn't spawn in a mesa? Huh. That might be why we didn't get the wandering trader in the other world. Okay, so now this should start picking up. Oh, well, actually no, because we're not doing any of this stuff yet. Okay, so then this guy is like this. We need a barrel for the bait pot, which is actually a good thing that we made all of this brick, because we needed flower pots for it. Perfect. Let's see, all that goes away, and then we need iron bars. So, few iron bars. Okay, bait pot, and 2 more barrels, or draws. Let's see, 1, 2. Wait, why'd I do 2? So we need the one here. Who knows? Alright, so then, oh, right, we need the upgrade for this as well. Right, we need to do 2 upgrades for that. We need to get it to do round robin. Let's see, so that's the pipe upgrade. Iron, and then gold redstone. All right, so iron, and gold. 1 of you, and 1 of you. Okay, and so then this goes in here. Okay, extract you, and we want to do round robin. Okay, so now we should be able to empty everything out, and everything gets a bunch of worms. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to upgrade this guy. Also, we're getting all the other stuff now, which is great. So to upgrade that, we need iron and gold and a redstone torch. What did I do? Perfect. So iron and gold. All right, excellent. I'd also like to make a couple more of those. So let's go ahead, and that's still a barrel. Doesn't matter how many times you click that, it's still going to be a barrel every single time. All right, and there's our piece of leather we needed. Let's see, put all that away, and yeah, I guess for now all of that goes up there. Okay, so we want to, yeah, we needed the gold to be able to upgrade all the chests. Hurry up. Let's see, copper. Excuse me, tin, lead, silver, gold, and iron. Copper and tin. Nickel. Silver. And there's one more, isn't there? So this comes from... It doesn't even show that it comes from the strainer? That's weird. Strain. This one. Items. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so what are we missing? Osmium. That's what we're missing? Yeah. Of course it would show up right when I'm talking about it. Okay, so there we go. There's all the ores. Okay, so we can upgrade the chest, right? Gold. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do exactly 5, all right? And do I want to do barrels or do I want to do chests? Doesn't matter, right? Let's move the coal and put copper up there. Although I don't think we're going to get more copper. What's the main difference between the barrels and chests? Size or just looks? I'm pretty sure just looks. I guess anybody can correct me if I'm wrong there. But I'm pretty sure there's no difference in size. All right. Oh wait, I wanted to put this back one, didn't I? Chests can't be opened if there's a solid block above them. True. Yeah, that is true. Yep. That is valid. All right, let's put all this stuff up here. I guess chest can go in there. If I do this, does that... Apparently that has a space somewhere. Do I care about any of this stuff in here? Not really, right? Okay, and then the rest of these, you, delete those. Okay. I think we're going to move this with packing tape. I'm assuming we didn't make any packing tape, right? Is it Y? J? Yeah. Slime and that. There we go. Just so that that can move back for us. I'm assuming I can't pick up either one. Yeah. Okay, so all that goes away. Okay, so now we should be able to empty our inventory. So we do that first, and then we could do that. Perfect. All right, so now we got plenty of leather. So now we can make this guy, which all we needed was 3 leather, but now we have extra. So that was these guys and those ones. Okay, so there's the start to our jetpack. So we need wood, iron, redstone, sticks. Redstone, iron, sticks. Oh, how'd I do over here? Did it? You and you. All right, bunch of gold. So is iron, redstone, sticks, and wood. Right. So we need you, we need those, we need these. We need 22 of those, so we need more iron. Let's go grab that. Let's go see if there's any more iron over here. Are these guys still running? Yep. Man, you really get so much copper from this stuff. All right, iron. Not 7. Okay, so that was iron. Okay, you gotta go quicker, please. What? Oh, I see. It's because it ran out. I forgot that I had thrown a couple pieces of the non-block form. Always waiting. Always watching. And is that going to be enough? Probably not, right? Let's see, that was this, that. 22, we need a few more. I'm watching you, exactly. Hello? 22? I'm gonna go with 22, because I don't think it was 24. All right, then we need 5 of these. And then we need some furnaces. It's time for more Minesweeper? Jetpack Joyride. Oh, okay. 1, 2. And one of these. And one of those. There we go. We got our first jetpack. First jetpack acquired. Now we need some smooth stone. And we got ads incoming. 5 of those. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. When we return, more jetpack hype indeed. Let's go ahead and pause. And let's go over to some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. and click that follow button if you're new. Right, we had just lost a grid super quickly, and now we just need to make some amazing progress here. Finally go see what that tower has to offer. True. Because clearly we don't need to be safe, you know? Let's see, there's a 3 there, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. All those. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, and this is a 1, 2. Does that mean that has to be like that, right? Yeah, okay. So hard to trust myself, you know? Just figuring out logic puzzle stuff. Uh, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3 there, another 2. This 3 is there. Let's see, that 2 is safe. That one, that one, that one. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. And that's obviously a 1. We have 2 there, 3, 3. Excellent. Not a 50-50 in the corner. You love to see it. How we doing? We got a minute and a half remaining. Wow, the ads must have taken a while to start. Let's see, we got a 3 over there. So this is now a 1, 1, which makes all that safe. And that's a bomb. 2, 3, 2. Excellent. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 1 there, which makes both of those a bomb. The 3 here is here. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. This is now a 1, 1. Which makes both of those a bomb. That'll make that one safe. So let's see, this 3 has to have 2 there. This 3 is not guaranteed. This 3, or this 4 rather, is that one. Which makes that one, and that one. Excellent. Alright, how are we doing? 14 seconds remaining. That one. Seems correct. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Make sure you, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. You don't wanna forget about me. You don't want to do it. Just trust me, chat. Just trust me. We did not lose a grid there, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so we made the stone. Now we need iron, which means we need more iron. Which means we need gold, don't we? We do have a little bit of gold from what we just cooked. I think we need more redstone, and we probably... No, I think we're good with sticks. Okay, so iron needs advanced coils, and we need another 22 of them, right? Pretty sure, yes. Yep. Should have looked before I used them up, but you know. Can't just do things the smart way, right? All right, we want 2 of these. 1, 2. We want 1 of these. A hydrate from Flutter.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a joke from the new book. You got it. All right, cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. How about we tell the joke in just a second when we make this jetpack, because we're gonna want to charge it. So give me just 1 second. We will get your joke. This one and those ones and gold jetpack. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah. Let's grab that and that. Perfect. All right. Charging the jetpack. Okay. Flutter, you want your joke? It is page 108 and joke number 3. All right. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure we've heard this one before. Maybe from the other book, maybe from you guys. I'm not sure. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Thank you very much, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope that was everything you wanted it to be and more, you know? All right, let's pick that up, and put this here. The main reason you might be asking why not just leave this here, the main reason I don't leave this here is because when the world restarts, so when we save and quit and come back the next day, these pipes disconnect from the Tinker's smeltery. At least they have in the past, and so that's why I don't leave it there. Same thing happens if you're running on a server and the server reboots. That left me hollow inside because of how much you laughed. That's probably it. That's probably the reason. All right, chat, we have a jetpack. We have a jetpack, so that means we can now waste our lives and go jump over here. Oh wait, before we do that, we need a silk touch pickaxe. Wrong button. I wanted F7. So while we work on the jetpack, while we work on the silk touch pickaxe, let's get ourselves let's charge that. No. So I said this last time and I still don't remember why we didn't. Zoom. Okay, safety check, no rushing moves instead of running from them. I'm always safe, the dude. I am always safe. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Always super safe. So yeah, I guess we just do this and we wait until we don't want silk touch. All right, let's grab the jetpack. Okay. And put you away and jump down. Oh, I guess right now is when I actually don't want it, right? Cuz yeah, I think we want to be able to break the spawners without. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Thank you. Do I care about any of this stuff? I always forget what I want and what I don't want. Always save. What do you mean? How am I not safe all the time? Oh, we do need a chance cube. Glowing speed, glowing. You were wondering that as well. Uh-oh, that guy. Look at that, chat. We even ran away. We even ran away. Okay, let's go look at what this guy is. What is this? And we also have the zombie thing for us too. Ooh, a slime. Over here, slime. Oh, the problem is I don't have a magnet. What the heck? Where are all the spawns? Is there any chance this could be like TNT? Doesn't look like it. Iron effectiveness against everything. Odd, yeah. Let's put a torch indicating we've been there. A mending pick? Ooh. Is that a wither skeleton? Is that what I just saw over there? Also nether wart. Oh, we got basalts in there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a little bit of TNT right there. Jetpack is on, yes. Okay, we can mine it. It even had redstone connected to it with a lever. A diamond pick with a curse of grasping on it. Golden apple, iron helmet. Another diamond pick with life mending. Let's see, what is this? 5, 2, 2.5. Because it's got luck on it, I think I'm going to hold on to it. Place a torch. I don't really need a torch. Mending on the helmet, and it's got 2 and 10% speed. I guess I'll stick with the protection one for now. 8. But it doesn't have luck. Oh, we got a spawner. What kind of spawner is it? A skeleton spawner? Yeah, there is quite a bit going on in that area. I don't know what I'm looking at right there. Life mending, okay. And there's another floor. Okay, more TNT, sure. Another spawner. Ooh, a wither skeleton spawner. Okay. Would say rocks for range, but you forget about them. Well, yeah, realistically, we have no armor right now, so we can't even go in there. Not even gonna go inside it. I am gonna grab some nether wart. We can let some light inside as well. All right, let's go empty our bag. You first, and then you. Okay, mostly everything went in somewhere. Do I have an anvil? I don't think I do. We'll probably find an anvil in there. But I think it's fine. Let's see. You and you is 4 levels. You and you is 4 levels. Okay, we'll do this one instead. Let's see. We got mob drops and saplings. We should put our healing down somewhere with a carpet so we can hide it. So you guys don't say, hey, look, a chance cube, open it. And now I can say, where is it? All right, we get ourselves a speed boost. Let's put the spawners away. Slime balls, we got TNT now. Excuse me. Gem. Oh, actually, I should put this down here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can put you in there. Golden apples, sure, can stay on the hotbar. And would have been good to repair. Okay, so now jetpack is at 3 mil. All right. Boom, boom. Time is it? Is about to be nighttime. Okay, what do we got? Conduit, dolphin, and haste. A bow, saddle, gunpowder, bone meal. I don't think we need flesh. 1.75 is better than what we have. Man in a bottle we needed for something. Haste is 14 levels, okay. It is nighttime. Also, that lava was right next to TNT. There's no unbreaking on this, is there? So mending's not going to do anything to this thing. Ooh. Let's see, what are you? Another wither skeleton spawner? It's a wither skeleton spawner that spawns really quick too. Okay, so clearly there are stuff underneath us. So this is like a bastion, but in the overworld, I guess? Let's see, you... Alright, let's just pick it all up. Yeah, this is like an overworld bastion. You should craft bundle from leather. I don't know if I can craft a bundle in this version or not. A giant sword, a skeleton. But we could craft another backpack right now. If we needed to. Diamond with life mending. Brought to. But we're about to find another backpack. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, we got more of this gold stuff too. This is 118.2, and yeah, I think torch, iron effectiveness with glimmer. Okay, more blocks of gold. All right, fine. Let's just give ourselves a bunch of room. Pick it all up. As long as the zombies and stuff aren't spawning up here, we're good. Alright, so we have this room, and then we have this room over here. And backpack. Nope. But we did get almost all of the mana steel we need. That's nice. Do need to be really careful because any of these things could spawn behind us. And I wouldn't notice because there's so many noises all around. Hey, there it is. Backpack. Backpack acquired. So now we can toss everything in here. What do we get? Riptide? I'm never going to use that. Blackstone. Oh, wait. Music disc we definitely want. Let's swap those. Nice. And we can make our magnet chat. Extra luck and more speed. Sure. This is when greed comes into play, chat. All the greed. You know what? Let's grab one more. Okay, I don't think we need that. Good, good, good. Okay, we haven't gotten fire res yet, which is one of the ones we definitely want. There is a ton of obsidian here. It's going to take us forever to mine. I need to add some redstone to our pick. Alright, I think that's everything. Wait, why were there no spawner here? Did I remove the spawner and not loot it? Weird. Loyalty, don't care. Jetpack is on. Okay, there are bad guys in there. Can't see what their name is. Definitely don't want to get shot by them. We don't have anything for armor right now. These ones were not good. Alright, what do you got? Water breathing, speed, power, stare. 2.5 with more speed. We need the compressed iron. Wow, we've got a ton of mana steel. Punch And ooh, that one looks nice. 6 armor, 3 health. We're gonna lose speed from it, but that's all right. Diamond horse armor, we can't. Yeah, we need blazing to crush it. Oh, look at that. We have a meteor right there. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go back home. Jetpack still on. All right. Empty, empty. So we want you. This was more speed boost. Always go with more speed. Let's see, the chests. It'd be really nice to get another backpack. What do we need to upgrade this? And just 4 iron and probably 8 gold and 8 diamonds. So iron, gold, and diamond. All right, gives us plenty of room. Let's also empty all of this. Okay, put anything away that we can. Not that. Okay, and I didn't sort while we were in here, so that's good. Good job. Fail. We got some barrels. And what about this guy? Should have started. Actually, let's do that. And let's grab any of the stackables first, and then we'll deal with everything else. Okay, nice. Okay, so the mana stuff we'll eventually need. So we had some mob drops in here, right? So we don't have a place for wheat or pumpkin seeds. Those guys can go on there. Okay, so now we want to look at the armor that we got from there. We got 3 wither skulls. That's pretty nice. Let's see this guy. All right, so now that's empty. All right, we got a 7 armor, 5% speed. I mean, obviously that's better than what we have on. Curse of Vanishing doesn't matter. I don't remember. Furious gives you strength and speed boost based on when hit. I don't know if I want that. 6.75, no health. 3 armor, 2 health. Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah. I think we just go straight with that. We can also put protection 3 on it. Okay. Fire protection and protection 3. So wait, should we combine these two? And then combine the other. Alright, so the one we need, which one was more expensive? It was backpacks were cheap, right? In comparison. But backpack upgrades were expensive. No, I guess they're the same cost. So let's grab a barrel. Let's put this off to the side. And put all the armor in there. We don't need the lapis armor. guess we put the totems up there. I don't know. There's no organization to this. It's fine. Okay, so we got ourselves boots. What do we got? 6.5. Yes. It's got Frostwalker on it though, so we might have to remove Frostwalker, but okay, and then what do we got? The helmet is 6 and 3.5. How strong is that sword? It does 100 damage. So more than we really need. 6 but no health, and this gives us 3 health. So I think we'll stick with what we got. We do need to heal. We didn't get any regen. Oh, I suppose we can just sleep to heal, right? How you doing, Orbital? Hope you're well. Let's block that off. For some reason that's open. Okay, we want to put a compressing upgrade on that. I need to remember which one's which though, because every time I do this, or every time I have done this, I've done it wrong. So, compacting upgrade compacts items into their 2x2 and 3x3. And then compression upgrade. So I think this is the one I don't want, right? I think this is the one we do want. I think so. All right, let's go for this one. We need 4 pistons. Hopefully I didn't do it backwards again. 4 pistons. Let's see, we want you and you. 4 pistons, excellent. Okay, and then we need iron, redstone, diamond, and gold. Gold, diamond, redstone, iron. Let's see, 1 of you. 1 of you, and 1 of you. Alright, did we do it wrong again? Is that the right one? Apparently it is. Nice. Okay, so we're going to do works in, and we want to do allow only. And then we want to put everything in here. Yay, because I got it right. You, and you. Okay, perfect. You seem too close. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, you and you. Let's see, you and you. How do we not have... well, the blocks I can understand, but the vines and the fish? Okay. Guess we didn't. We do need more stack upgrades, though. Did I just take the compression upgrade out? I didn't. Okay, so let's go grab, we need more iron. And emeralds. Try that again. Gold, upgrades. Let's bring quartz back. Maybe some redstone. Okay, and then we do this guy with that one. Excellent. And then we can dump everything. Perfect. Why do I have so many gold nuggets? Oh, because we picked up gold nuggets when we were down there. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay, so now we have that. We want to make the magnet. Excuse me. So that's 8 of these. Redstone, iron, gold, and what? Like a glass pane, maybe? Magnet. No, because we don't have an ender pearl. Oh, you can just use regular glass. That's much nicer. Oh, you don't even need redstone. Oh, okay. Let's just leave that up there. That's fine. We can charge this guy. All right, so now we have a magnet. That does mean we need a demag. Iron, redstone, in gold. We don't need the next tier. Okay, perfect. And we should start compressing copper. We only have 80 though. Let's pick this guy up. All right. I suppose we can make the copper plates, right? And then the problem is just put all this copper in here. Okay, so that should work. Perfect. So then I guess we can do 1 and 1, and that should give us a bunch of plates and a bunch of ingots. Okay, we made the magnet. What else? So now we want to get into, can we go straight to applied energy sticks? We have a meteor near-ish. No, this requires something else that we always got kind of stuck on, right? Yeah. We had to get through this guy. We need to make the energizer. Nope, we need to make the charger. Which required getting into all of this stuff. Yeah, which is all of the plates. Nice, okay. So let's go get a stack of iron plates as well. Let's go grab some soul sand. Let's go see how dangerous the nether is. We have a good amount of armor right now. I should have brought more blocks. We don't have step assist. So we didn't even see soul sand in this one? Okay. Was this the one where this was open? Apparently not. Also, I keep expecting to have step assist, but we don't. Okay, what does our nether look like? Nether waste. We got Soul Sand Valley way over here. Okay, that's still open. We don't have night vision. We should definitely mark this. Ooh, I saw a nether fortress right there. Portal. Okay, we should grab some glowstone while we're out here. Okay. Okay, so there's our soul sand. Okay, perfect. Do we need anything else? I should have brought, actually, maybe we'll go and grab a blaze spawner. How much? Okay, we still got 5 million. I do have to bear in mind that we do not have fire resistance. Okay, is that a blaze spawner right there, or is that just a blaze? That doesn't seem like it's a blaze. Nope, it's just a blaze. Okay, so I don't actually see a blaze spawner. That was weird. Let's also grab some magma while we're here. Dweezil, welcome back. Hope your food went well. Oh, okay, right there. Okay, so we do need to let the blazes spawn. Oh, okay. What do you got? Bulwark, weakness, regen. Okay, that should be fine. Wow. He took a hit of 100. Okay, we do have to be careful. All right. Oh no, they're gonna spawn. Okay, we got the blaze. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. It didn't last. Didn't last. Okay, I did want to check the chest. Also want to grab the obsidian if we can. Step assist and regen? No way. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Hopefully nothing's going to hit me here. Excellent. Just a ton of obsidian. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Very successful. Let's try and head back now without dying. No dying. Over this way. Uh-oh. Don't you lag on me, game. How do I get down that way? Okay. All right, good. And no bad guys. All right. Nice. Had some ham and pineapple pizza. It was very yummy. Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, let's turn off the portal so we don't get any surprise visitors. Let's sleep so we can heal. And so we got step assist and regen. How much is the regen? 26 levels. Hawaiian always goodbye. True. Oh, we only have 25. Repair that. Let's go break a couple spawners. But if I break it with this, we lose some of it, right? We have 4 million. But luckily spawners are infinite, right? Okay, we still get a decent amount back. We're just looking for what, gems, discs, and the compressed iron ingots. More step assist. There's our fire res and night vision. Very nice. Very nice. Just what we're looking for. Okay. I keep going to look and see if I have I keep going to look and see if I have the jetpack on, but how would I have gotten here if I didn't have the jetpack? I'm so smart. Alright, we did need cobwebs for something, and there's the anvil. Unlock absorption and speed. I'll always grab some buckets. Another backpack, sure. Extra backpack seems good. Just for storage. Strength. You know what? I'm not gonna use it. Gem disc. Did I ignore a disc in here? I did not. I did ignore compressed iron though. Okay. We need a tiny bit more of XP. Perfect. Okay, can we put on regen now? There it is. We got regen, chat. Very nice. And resistance could be nice. Alright, let's head back home. Alright, excellent. Everything goes away. Okay, we need to make a deposit upgrade. Deposit. So iron, redstone, chest, piston. Iron, redstone, chest, piston. So, oh, and apparently string. What else? And piece of leather. Leather. Alright, we got you, and we need the piston. And you. Excellent. Alright, so then you can go in there. And so now, if I do this, it's going to dump everything, right? is it going to determine where things go, or it's just going to dump everything? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can't do that. We definitely need stack upgrades. Wait, netherrack, why didn't it go up here? Do we not have regular netherrack up here? Alright, soul sand. And then we got another chest. And let's go put the soul sand down. So this at least gives us... What the heck? Did I do that? Soul sand. Try again. Alright, this guy with a flint. Perfect. So now we got the hunting and the cooking. And we got some plates. How'd we do over here? You're still going? You will be going for a while. Oh, wow. That was... that was a lot more than I expected to see in there. We must have put a ton in there. Alright, let's put all this stuff in here. What do we need to upgrade this? Is it just... It's just diamonds, right? Where is the redstone torch? Where would I have put that? Redstone torch. There you are. So upgrade this guy. Okay, and then I'd also like to upgrade these. What happened to the music? Broken again. Yay, pretzel. Right, those ones. Okay, if we can make a blaze spawner, we could make some blaze rods, right? I see what you did. Okay, and then we did that one and this one. Okay, so we definitely need stack upgrades here. So let's see. So let's try and make at least 2 of the gold upgrades. Replace these and then upgrade those to gold and put it in here for now. We're going to want more, but we can't do those at the moment. So let's see, we got iron, and then we need copper and copper. And then we need wood and regular wood, maybe? Okay, so we need stack upgrade. So we want... Sure, we'll start with 4. Okay, and then we can go to copper and then to iron. What? We need 1 more piece of iron. Iron and then gold. Okay, so then can you replace these from the outside? You cannot. So iron and iron. So then upgrade those. So now we can do both of those and I guess both of those. Okay. So that'll at least take care of those guys. Let's put all that away, all that away. I don't know what Pretzel's doing. Okay, we didn't make a pickup upgrade. That'd be nice. We should probably charge the jetpack. Oh, and that's out, which means we need more lava, which means we need cobble. Should probably make the cobble gen for that. I don't know why I just did 2 stacks. Let's see, cobble. Okay. How do we do over here? You're done? Oh, and you actually worked out? Okay, so we needed a ton of copper plates. I think we will still need more. But that should be good for a while. Do we want to do that with iron as well? I don't think we're going to need as many iron, but sure, why not? Okay, so we need to get into the charger, which means we needed power, and then the way to get power was... Did we find a way to do it without the water wheel? Was it like using... It was using the heat generator from that mod. Yeah, that's what it was. Also the healthy candy, which we no longer need, but would have been good to have. Now that we have regen on us. So we wanted to make this, nope. We wanted to make this guy to make the coal gen and then the heat gen. So we needed silicon. So let's go cook a bunch of the Certus dust. So Certus dust, let's just verify that this goes in here. Yep. Just want to make sure I don't do those things by accident and just throw everything away. Alright, all that stuff. We got another ad break. Is this a longer one? Or not a longer one, but a break where we actually leave. Okay, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please enjoy the clips and stay tuned. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. Oh, big stretch, Lil. You gotta stretch on camera though. There's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, you're doing a swell job. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. Wow, rolled a 5, ouch. Looks like Fail knows how to properly hydrate. Huh? Did somebody do a hydrate? I didn't think. Oh.
Nifty, huh?
What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what, an umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. Stop pressing buttons, me. I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. Moron. Moron. Alright. We got... This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody, oh goodness, I would never say for anybody to kill you. We had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Joe.
All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Hope you enjoyed those clips. Thanks for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep, everything looks good. Welcome back. Hey, Tommy, how are you doing today? Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Always enjoy the clips. I'm glad to hear it. All right, this guy is good. Man, it would be really nice to actually fix all this stuff and make it proper as well. The second to last clip confused you? Was that the one where we looked upwards and went into a lava pit? Need to grab your coffee. All right, good luck. Hope you get some good coffee. If it was that one, we were playing an adventure map, and the adventure map was a little trolly. Yeah, the adventure map was a little trolly, and so it made it so that when you went into that square, it gave you levitation and flew me up into the lava. And because it was an adventure map, it had just source blocks of lava or still blocks of lava up there that wouldn't go, that wouldn't fall down. And so it just kept you with levitation at the top of the map. And so it killed me. It's just a troll, just a troll. All right, so we got a bunch of iron. Let's put this guy up here. Guess we might as well put the axe with it. Okay, so we need to make this guy. So this needed the basic machine frame, which needs some lead and cobalt. That was rude, yeah. The game is rude. Silver, lead. Alright, let's cook some lead. Yeah, and then I guess we just do all three of these. I don't think we need to do blocks. Oh, this must have finished cooking. Excellent. Just a little bit of silicone. Okay, and then we're gonna want a couple blocks. Okay, excellent. Okay, and then we need the lead block, so, oh, it's actually pouring. So we needed, let's see if we can do 8 of these. We need the nether agglomerate, which, oh, and then cobalt, right. Let's go grab cobalt. That's why I came over here. I couldn't remember why I came over here. Let's do 2 stacks. Cobalt. Okay, so if we want that. So this needs 4 lead plates each. Copper we got. So this needs nether wart. Nether wart. We don't actually have nether wart, so I guess we need to make crushing wheels. I suppose we could go back into the nether to get nether wart. Uh, 32, is that exactly? That is. Let's see that one. So we actually want like cobalt plates and stuff if we want to do the armor. Although I suppose if we just stick with this armor is pretty decent at the moment. I think it might actually be better than what I have typically. Alright, well, we got those 2 things, and now we need nether wart, so yeah, I guess I gotta just put that away. So we needed this, that. Oh, we also didn't grab any nether brick, but there's plenty of nether brick next to us. So yeah, I think probably doing the crushing wheels, because we're gonna need the mechanical crafters anyways, so we might as well, right? Okay, so this was 324 is Was that 7, 8? It's 8. 8 times 3 is 24. Yeah. Good job with your math. All right, so we need electron tubes, which means we're going to need redstone and quartz. We need sand and paper. Oh, this is full. So U, sticks, emerald, this one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we got sandpaper. We need this guy with these and that. Okay, I just need to remember, even though we have regen, we're not invincible. So we need brass, we need iron plates. Let's see, that's going to be that and that. Okay, then we need brass and what do we want? I guess we can use up the jungle planks, or logs even. Okay, and then brass. All right, and then we just need crafting tables. 8 of them. Okay, and then we can make the crafters. Excellent. And now we need a barrel. Then we need the gears. Probably going to need some shafts. Maybe we'll need that guy. We may need that as well, because I'm probably going to put it on the other side. Do we have a gearbox? We do, although I shouldn't need a gearbox. Okay, so if we want to, actually, what about right here? This is probably, it is kind of in the chunk, but it's going to spread the chunk, but that should be fine. Thank you for the lurks, fish. I appreciate it. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, what? Did I make too many? Or did I count wrong? You 21, yeah, and I made 24. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so then we need a barrel, we need a wrench. Alright. That all looks good to me. I didn't put a torch at the top. Okay. I don't have. I guess we do this. Again, that'll give us the thing we need in the middle. I suppose we don't need it right now, but we will need it later. I guess we did have to come back here anyways. Okay, all that goes away. And then we wanted the pieces for the crushing wheels. So that's going to be, was it 16? 4 and 1. How many did we do of this last time? 4, and then what goes in the middle? Stone. Three sets? Yeah, that's what I was just assuming. So I was pretty sure it wasn't just 2, so I figured we could at least, oh, I didn't connect this. Dummy. You don't just hook it up. Or you don't just place it, you actually have to hook it up too. 2 for gravel and sand, 1 for else. Okay, so I guess yeah, we set up this again on the other side. I didn't bring a whatchamacallit. Alright, and then shaft, gearbox. Okay. Here's one. And there's 2. And last one. I guess if we're going to do this, this does mean we need another windmill, right? So that's what we found last time. Also, we haven't been making any of the, or we haven't been farming anything. So that means we don't have any hemp for the... we don't have any of the hemp for the insulated wires. But I suppose now that we know, we can just grow stuff. Well, no, we don't have bone meal either. Well, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so now we need more andesite alloy. Yes. Okay, so we want to grab how much andesite? Let's do 256. So 256 divided by 12. 21 and 0.3. What's 21 times 3? Is 63. That's not 21 times 12. 252. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 252. And we need 21. Andesite. Or zinc even. Assuming I don't math wrong again. Let's make sure we got coal going up there. You know what? Sure. I will just grab all the copper. And just that. Whoops. Why would the copper go up there? That's not where you're supposed to go. We're full on gravel. I see. Okay. Another one of these upgrades. Where is the emerald at? Right there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna set up the crushing wheels again. We'll need brass. I guess we'll need another one of these. So that's gonna be one of you. Iron. Brass, iron. And one of them. This guy, that guy. Jump back didn't. Oh, right, because we were supposed to be grabbing the lava. Whoops. It's like, why didn't that charge? Okay, so that's good. We need to make a couple gearboxes. So we need a gearbox per wheel here, right? So I guess let's just convert the rest of them. And how we doing here? 252. Oh, I never even turned this on. So yeah, 252. That sounds right. Okay, cool. So we want stack of those. And right, we needed a stack of the alloy to make the windmill. What is that? 2 sticks? Okay, that, and that. Is that alright? Got it. Alright. Then we need a windmill, shaft, stone, and a plank. If I put this through here, what happens? Okay, so it skips the first one. And then it'll make a stripped log in here. I don't have a deployer though, so I can't really do this any faster. So I guess we'll just grab 20 for right now. Okay, so let's grab the wand and put that there, this there, that there. Saves me from having to right click stuff, I suppose. We need to connect the things. We have a belt. Okay, how did we do this again? So, do we just connect it like right here? Is there a good way of me connecting it to this? I think maybe we just try shoving it right about here. I guess if we do that, we can make the copy paste thing. Let's see, copy paste. Lapis, redstone, emeralds. Lapis, redstone, emeralds. All right. And we need to charge it. Probably don't need a ton of power in this. Maybe just 100K. Don't actually know how much it would need. Okay, so then we want to turn this guy off. Okay, so let's get that guy in the corner. I guess that means we do need a... Yeah, I do need the jetpack. Because we need to put one up here. Alright, so I got from you. I put them both on the wrong side. Good job. Over to this guy. All right, so then we can just grab the stuff from the top. So we'll put this right over here, I guess. I don't know. And we need to anchor, edit, go up at least 2. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. So then we can turn that on, turn that on. Excellent. And then we need a vertical gearbox. And we got cog, 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 cog. Nice. Nailed it. Cog. Okay, and then we just connect them. And they are not going the same direction. You're looking sleepy? I'm always looking sleepy. Alright, there we go. So now we got the extra power in. Perfect, perfect. And it's all within the same chunk. Not that that matters, but, you know, easier. Since we're here, let's also... I guess I'll ignore that. What's with the rod right there? That's weird. Oh, it's because it copied it? I see. And does that mean there's also... Yep. Okay, good. I guess I can go put the copy and paste in here. Am I supposed to say thank you, Flutter? All right, let's put the copy and paste in there. So now we want to hook this guy up. We probably need a few more belts. So let's grab some of this stuff. No. Whoops. Okay. So now we can cook this. No, we can't cook this here, right? Because it has to be smoked. Boo game. Boo. You don't have any fuel. Boo earns. More thermal things. That one, and let's go ahead, charge this guy. And we can finish charging this. It only needs 1 million more. Fully charged jetpack. There we go. Fully charged jetpack. Nice. Okay, so let's set up over here, I guess. So how do we do this? So let's see, we'll need oh, what did I do with, I used the gearboxes, whoops. Let's just set up the main one for right now. So that'll just go from there to there. Okay, and then we just need one of them with the wheels. Excellent. We need barrels. I guess we can just put these right here, right? Why not? Oh, wait, that's going to make it go the other direction? No, that's the right way. And then we'll have another set of wheels here, I guess. Right, we need the gears, which we can't do. So let's just pretend they're there. Perfect. Oh, wait, no. We needed... Oh, right. Yeah, this changes a bit. Because we needed to... we needed the tunnel, right? Let's see, we need 4 of them. Zach, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Was that better? Welcome on in. How was the rest of your cast? Hope everything went well. Let's give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Aliman. I assumed you guys were lurking. Thank you very much, Aliman. I appreciate it, and welcome, Zach. Welcome, Raiders. How was the rest of your cast? I'm faster. You were. Congrats, Aliwan. But hope everything went well. Playing more Water Park Simulator. Nice. Did you expand? How did it go? Water Park is beauty. Nice. Is a beaut. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here, as always. I appreciate it. And thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a ton of modded Minecraft. I'm sure you guys are familiar with me, but if you're not, we are family friendly, so please do watch your language while you're here. And thanks so much for coming in with that raid. Really do appreciate it. We're just working on some create Zach's favorite. Because we had died again, so we needed to get ourselves back to where we were. Just expanded and no lawsuits? Can you actually get it lawsuits? I mean, with the way you treat your customers, I've seen you bash a customer. Wait, can I say that? You hit a customer over the head with a hammer because you say you're fixing their chair. You know, I don't think that's how it works. Don't think that's how it works. Let's grab one of these and one of these. But yeah, so welcome on in. And of course, you know the drill. If you got a rain run, don't feel bad at all. I do understand how that goes. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. So we're just setting up some automation over here. We got 2 crushing wheels. I asked them nicely to watch their head, so they just don't listen. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Let's see, you go there. Do we have casing right there? Sure. That looks appropriate. Although this is going to be here. The 2 middle wheels can grind me. These 2? Oh yeah, that's probably right. It's funny. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so then we want to bring this outward. So let's see, this is going to go here. You can put a belt going back the other way and use it as an extra line. If we need it at some point, yeah, maybe. Although I suppose not now after I'm combining these things. Okay, then we need... This is going to be an output here, which then means we'll have our wheels here, which means this expands. Yep, that's fine. And then we have this guy, and then this one, and this one. Yep, that all seems fine. So let's grab these 2. Well, I guess I can just grab one for now. We need to put the other wheels down. We needed more of these things. Just 2 of them for right now. Thank you for the lurks. Good luck on Create. Appreciate it. Back to lurking after that heart attack. What, from being close to these guys? I do want to know how much damage they do, but I also don't want to get stuck in it and die. Alright, let's grab those ones. And we got this guy. And this guy. And then we got wheel. Alright. So now we just need cobble gens. We need to make 2 cobble gens. This is set to random, which is fine. You know what we could do? I wonder if this will just work, like go the right direction for us. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it goes the wrong direction. And I feel like we have to use 2 of these, but I guess we'll see. So if I put this guy right here. No, that does work. Nice. Okay. All right, perfect. Yep. And then this and this will eventually be converted into an ender chest. Perfect. Okay. Let's empty all of this stuff. All right, so now cobble gents. So we needed 2 of these. We need dirt, cobble, iron, and gold. One of them doesn't have to be... I thought I had buckets. Yeah, we did. Okay, so cobble gen. So we got 1 and 2. Excellent. Now we can upgrade them to cobble, upgrade them to iron. Oh, next one's redstone. I'm only going to do 1 because one of them is going to be over here and this one doesn't need to be super fast. Yeah, so that should be perfectly fine there. Boom, boom. All right, let's grab you, put that away, and then the extra buckets up there. All this stuff can go away. Cobble and dirt can go away. Okay, so now we have this guy. We had to replace it, right? So we found that this produced more than this guy could handle. And then, yeah, there we go. So now we're getting sand and flint and gravel. Perfect. That does mean we'll need to upgrade those guys, right? So let's get it upgraded. So we want cobble, we want more iron. More iron. We could probably just do this for now. How difficult would it be to put the draws over there? Wouldn't be too bad, right? Because then we could just do a bunch of oak trim, but I would need a controller and a slave. I guess it's fine. It's fine. We'll just upgrade it all the way. So we need wood, and then we want stack upgrades, and this was all just so that we could make some nether wart. All right, and it's fine because we'll be able to reuse these afterwards. Oh, I can't upgrade these. They're not. We need to... I think we can just go to iron. It's probably fine. All right, that one and that one. Let me upgrade and upgrade. Okay, so that'll store 4,000 of each. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So now we want to go grab nether wart, which I think we grabbed some already. Nether wart, yeah, we got a couple here, which means we need more. Jetpack is on. Let's go grab a more nether wart. This whole ball over here had a ton of nether wart. It is very dangerous. Because there's a lot of bad guys that can spawn inside here. $36. We had regular nether bricks somewhere nearby, didn't we? What do you got? Rust lifesteal. We got a supercharged creeper. Definitely don't want to mess with a supercharged creeper. Was any of this regular nether bricks? Yeah, right there. I wonder if that caused the problem with the lava. Doesn't look like it did. Okay. Let's also grab some obsidian. We can let this break our pick. We need to add redstone to the pick still. All right, excellent. Okay, obsidian, which is too much. So let's grab a couple upgrades. We'll do one with an emerald upgrade for the obsidian. And then we'll do one as a void upgrade. Don't remember what I needed the void upgrade for. That one's already voided. It was over here, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that one. We can't really do all of that, so I guess that's fine. Sticks and leaves. Okay, repair this guy. Okay, so we got nether bricks. We needed nether bricks for something later, but just put that away for now. Okay, so then we got this guy here for the nether wart. So hopefully this will turn into a handful of nether wart. We needed 16. How many did we actually need? We wanted 8 of them. All right, perfect. So 16 is great. We can't do anything with that, right? Okay, so we have nether wart. Nether wart can go in here. So we now have 8 of these. So we needed that plus the nether brick. Nice. And then nether rack and soul sand. And then the 4 of those together. Apparently in a certain order makes the nether. And so now we needed copper, lead, blocks of silicon, and cobalt. 8 blocks of silicon, lead, was it copper plates? And then regular silicon as well. And cobalt. Okay, so there we go. There's our basic machine frames. Now we want, what did I do last time? Just 2 of these? 3 of these? Yeah, let's go with 2. So that's iron, copper plate. We'll need iron for the actual furnaces. I'm guessing I don't have any furnaces left over, so I'll just make the ones we need. Iron. Okay, 2 coal engines. Now we need 4 more blocks of silicon. And there we go. There's our heat generators. Excellent. Okay, put that away for now. Actually, let's put it in here. So now we got our heat generators. So this is going to be how we generate the start of our power. It's going to be through these guys. And now we need to make the charger, which will allow us to make the energized copper with 500 KRF. Sure. We'll just put it over in this corner. Very similar to what we did previously. Okay, and then we just need lava. All right, excellent. And now we're generating power. So let's go grab some of these. And it was this mod had its own cables, right? Energized. Yeah. Clicking wool block with shears. Wool block with shears. Shears. We want this guy. Okay, so you can't vein right click, but wow, you get a lot of that stuff. That is a kind of crazy amount. All right, and then we just need some gold. Okay, so then we got some cables, and we'll eventually need to get this hooked up to a MV, one of these dudes, which can only hold 1,000,000 RF. But this is the easiest one to make right now, I believe. We haven't even started to make any of the treated wood, which we need to do as well. Let's put this up here. Oh, I could probably use laser IO, right? So what do we need? We need a block of silicon, copper, and iron. I mean, it's cheaper than the generator we just made. Block of silicon, copper, and iron. Silicon and basic machine frame. Oh, it's 2 silicon. All right, excellent. So now I can just put this guy right here. Let's grab copper. Okay, and then this is just going to drain. Yeah, so these generate apparently 300 RF per tick. Is that 200 RF per tick? I thought they generated more than what the water wheels did. Or they? Oh yeah, they only generate 100. Can we place one underneath it? Does that also work? Does this hold back lava? It does, okay. Alright, so if I place that there, if I put, oh, I need to do the other side too. It's gonna be, oh wait, no, the other side is already blocked. It is, okay. So if I place that down there, so it says it's doing 100 right now. So if I place that there, does it do 120? Does, okay. Good to know. How we doing? So 225. Okay, and then we can do the same thing over here. Oh, whoops. Need to do the block underneath first, and then we can do that one. Okay. All right, perfect. So now we should at least be getting a little bit more. Let's hold on to some copper. Okay. Get that guy going. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see that one. All right, how much? Yeah, so that needs 300. So we needed how many of those to make the advanced machine frame? Needs 4. We also need quivium. And quivium was the, oh, magma and cobalt. Okay. We grabbed a bunch of magma, so that should be good. That was this one. The uncharger, we need advanced. The battery box. We needed a battery box for, yeah, for the energy acceptor. That's what it was. And then the quartz gears is why we need the mechanical crafter, because we don't have access to these guys yet. Right. Right. Okay, so we made the charger. We're working on the energized copper. Can only do one at a time. And we don't have a ton of power at the moment. Compressor. Sawmill. Charging station. And then solar panel. Oh, and we need to take a break too. Yeah, and so this is gonna require a couple. All right. This is a minesweeper break? All right. You know what? I guess we're not gonna pause. We'll just let this go. Sure. All right, chat. We're gonna play some minesweeper while the ads run. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all in just a moment. Please stay tuned. All right. I didn't get a chance to click the button for the ad, so it may take a minute. This one's there. It's gonna be the same thing. It is. Oh no. This is guaranteed 50-50. Yeah, because it's either those two or it's those two. It can't be both. And it has to be either. No, this one requires both. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Good, good, good. No 50/50s would be amazing. Thank you. There. Yep, that seems correct. That 3, that 3, that 3. This 3 over here. 5, okay. How many mines left? 7 mines left? Oh man, chat. Oh man. Let's see, those ones, that one, and that one. We did it. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Did you ever play that? I don't know what that is for. Or was that the game you were talking about a while back? Or was that somebody else that was talking about a different type of game? Yeah, I think it was somebody else talking about it. So yeah, I don't know what that is. GG, get rid of that losing streak. No more losing streak here. Hello. Don't remember if you talked about it, but it's like a series of Minesweeper like puzzles. Yeah, no, haven't heard of it. That one, I believe. This is gonna be 1 there, so that one's safe. That means all of those are safe, which means bomb. Alright, all of those things are good. Yep, that looks right. Okay, 1, 3, 4. Oh no, no. Okay, well, we got a 50/50. This one's a guaranteed 50/50. All right, well, welcome back, chat. We did just complete a grid, but I waited for you guys. We got a 50/50. So we're going to say the corner is safe. It is. Okay, nice. All right, well, we guessed correctly, so we are still alive. But thanks so much for sticking around during the ad break, and welcome back. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, so we got ourselves 4 energized copper. That'll get us the energized frames. So now we need Quivium, which is magma blocks, and cobalt. Cobalt. So magma blocks. Right, we should start making the treated wood as well. Would a solar to make the copper faster be better first use? I don't think so. Because the solar is the only one we'd be able to make is the first tier. And the first tier only produces 32 ARF per tick. and it uses 2 energized copper. And then to make the solar tier 2, you need 2 of those. So I would say no. Because the next one we can make, or the next thing we get out of this, the advanced machine frame, we're going to get the energizer. And so this one will allow us to make the copper faster. Hey, Pinball Gaming, how you doing today? That is very accurate. Very accurate. But hope you're doing well. Alright, so there's a bunch of Quivium. I guess we'll just pour the rest of this in here and get our blocks back, sure. Alright, we can put those back. Those ones, we got copper. We making the, oh, I guess I should have told it to make more, right? Might as well use the power when we can. Just spreading awareness that anyone can get help. It's very true. Very true. Alright, we got block and we want silicon. Yeah, and we also have all of the information, at least that Twitch can provide, is right here. So they have a bunch of like phone numbers that you can call. Definitely worth it if you need the help. And don't feel bad about asking for help. But definitely go to a professional though. Or speak to a professional rather, meaning either on those care lines, not just like some random person. Well, I don't know, sometimes a random person on the web can help a lot too, but I don't know, it's tough to recommend that. Alright, pistons. And we need another basic machine frame and some iron plates. Maybe don't only go to someone that you barely know online, you know? Only 2 of the 8 streams have had help commands, yeah. Well, some people don't realize it, and some people haven't experienced that on their stream yet, you know? Because it can be tough, and it can be very distracting as well. You know, when that sort of stuff happens, and you know, it's definitely not great when those things can happen either. Do we need to do, what was it? We were trying to make this guy energizer. So we need gold plates, electrotine alloy, and silicon. Okay, so gold plates. Let's get some gold plates going. What was the other thing I was looking at? Yeah, this. Off to spread. All right, see you later. Have a good one. And good luck. All right, those things. Okay, so we now have a compressor, which we can just put right there, I guess. So we need at least one more of them. We got the gold plates now. Probably have some planks, yep. let's see. So we did the compressor. We're working on the energizer, which was the 3 energized copper plates. This guy is... Oh, I need 1 more copper. All right, there we go. And yeah, if we put these in here... So this requires a lot less power. How are both of these getting charged? Interesting. Okay, 200,000. Let's check on everything over here. Okay. Iron. I'm gonna ignore the copper for now. Wait, what about diamonds and emeralds? So iron, gold. We probably no, we don't want to do that yet because we're about to upgrade. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Apparently it wasn't done when I looked in there. Okay. Whoops. All right, we need to set up this guy. So let's get another barrel. Draw. And then we need a basin. Do we have any seared? We do, thank goodness. Excuse me. And then we need a faucet. Perfect. Okay. And then a lever, a block, and then just some pipes. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then we need a wrench. Okay, so then we have these guys opened up. So what are we doing? This one here can be the wood planks. This one here can be... Oh, we need one more. This one here can be the... wait, did we find out that you... No, you can't pull from the side, right? Pretty sure. So then this one will be the treated. Lock it. All right, and then we just need to do fluid pipe, and can we wrench this guy as well? Think I got it. Oh, no, we didn't need the fluid pipe because we were using the faucet. Right, that's what it was. And then we have this guy here with the lever to turn it on and off. Yep. All right, got it. Let's see, go in there. And then we just needed planks. All right, so then this goes in there. And then that turns on. And treated goes into there. Okay, so now this guy should start crafting us the treated. Excellent. Okay. Gotta stop touching my face. All right, and then the Energizer. We should be good. We just need to cook some electrotine. I don't even know if I brought electrotine over here. Yep, right there. Yay. Yay for the upgrade. True. All right, electrotine. Cook it. Smelt it. Let's also check on how this is doing. 2000 gravel, 2000 sand. Nice. Almost as if it's equivalent or equal, chat. All right, so now we need what? Probably some silicon, I would guess. Nope. We need silicon blocks. Energizer, perfect. More efficient energizing. All right, so get rid of the charger, replace it with the energizer. And now we got more power. This guy can go up there, sure. And now we can put... No, we can't do a stack right now, right? No, you can. It's got the output. Excellent. So it uses a lot less power. Somehow it uses even less than we're generating. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it takes about 5 seconds at 8,000 RF per the whole thing. So that's 1,000 per second divided by 20 is divided by 10 is 100. So in half is 50. Okay, yeah, wow. That's so much cheaper. So much cheaper. Okay. So that's the energizer. Now we need to make some enchanted, or not enchanted, but energized gold. Let's make a couple more of them. Yeah, we can even run both of these machines at the same time. All right. I think I do need to end it for the night though, chat. We've made some good progress. I was hoping we'd get to Applied Logistics, but we didn't make it there just yet. So thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for being here. We are likely going on a raid, but we're not going to raid somebody playing Minecraft. We're going to raid our good friend Funder, who is playing some Banjo-Kazooie again. Love those heat gens. Been going with those as well. Nice. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Project Nope Zone. And then on Sunday we'll be playing more Mad Pack 4 speedruns, and then switching over to Project Nope Zone after we get another new PB. And in case you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so definitely go check that out. Go subscribe over there if you're interested. And yeah, here's our raid message. Looks just like this. If you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind, because Funderful is not family friendly. He himself doesn't curse often, but the chat can curse. So do bear that in mind. But yeah, and then obviously, if he raids into somebody else, of course, who knows what'll happen there. But yeah, so let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you all tomorrow for more Project Nope Zone. Yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all. What happened to the raid? The raid go away, or did you guys raid and I missed it? Let's try that again. Did I not click the raid? Okay. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. All right. We'll click it again. Anyways, all right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.